All
No.
right. Here we are. Here we are. Let me just.
Yeah, you
That-
grow when I do it when Lee does it.
Yeah, Lee's was at least passable. Yours,
He's also allowed to do this. He puts a lot of effort for us.
Also,
Yeah, true.
apparently
I have the DM card. Hello.
there is something called ruby Roman grapes, which grow in central Japan, and they go for $11,000 a bunch.
What's a bunch?
That's a good question. I hope it's a lot.
Yeah, is that like
It's
a
$11,000 for
Hey, Elf, yes,
Roman
woody
grapes.
swooty. We're
Oh, wow.
rolling dice for that booty? Question mark. It's higher time.
Depends on the context of this. Where we heading to?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. Unfortunately, David missed the strip club episode. No.
That's dang it, man, David. Should have. Why'd you have to miss the strip club episode?
We should just call it that, like with no
Strip club.
context to like in the group chat. We'll be like, what? Oh, I've got a Kai. Bod. Nope, that's a Shin. This is only the Kai
I'll
box.
take a picture of those grapes the next time I go to H Mart. So I saw them. I really want to be like, I kind of want to get them because they're so expensive.
That's a
But
bad impulse to have, buddy.
That reason buying expensive things.
What
I
are you
want to get
talking?
expensive.
Like,
What?
Like price doesn't always dictate quality, and even where it does, frequently the really expensive stuff will be a developed taste, or like
Acquired taste.
yeah, exactly, an acquired taste. Your palate must be developed.
No, I work at a wine bar. I know all about that kind of stuff.
Oh, true.
But it's just a grape, though.
It's a
like,
great.
It's a bundle of grapes that costs like $20. I'm just like,
yeah, it's like pre-wine.
yeah, I get drunk all these grapes. But I'm just like, it might be worth it. I mean, $20 for grapes.
That's
That's
steep.
a hefty price, yes.
That's steep for my blood.
Just smash it into grape juice and then
Yeah,
let it rot.
yeah.
Good.
Amazing. Now is that Kai talking or is that Zion?
Yes.
So I'm just laughing out loud. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna crush the grapes.
Zion's like, we shall acquire the grapes. All right. So yeah,
Wow.
you guys find yourself back with the army, and you got a little pickle here, where you had a hard time with the polluted river.
Recap first.
Recap.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Where's my?
Oh, I should get on roll 20. That'd be a good thing to
That
do.
would be okay. So yes,
Probably.
first things
What?
first.
We'll just stop
Last
it.
time on High Road, our party escaped the prison of a sloth demon, who they helped re-imprison itself because it was lazy. It didn't want to have to do any work and go out and do demon things. Oh no! So it likes being imprisoned, rather. And then the group popped off and continued on their way to the School of the Rock, where a very potent hammer awaits one who has already wielded it to be worthy. Draw it forth and inspire the heirs of Osor, an honorable organization of largely bugbear gritters, to join forces with them and perhaps bring great justice. The group left off after a deathly encounter with an EPA violation. The polluted river ahead of them is utterly they found a crossing and did battle with these blighted, these pollution elementals which struck out at them. They managed to successfully win with no deaths, but it was a tight thing. And now the group questions what the proper way is to cross these blighted waters. If you would like to participate in shaping how the stream goes, we have two major ways. Down in the chat box, you will see a little button which will open to you a wide world of whist, which you can redeem with 2,000 channel points to give a Dangerous to Go Alone. You list a character, and then they will get, when you redeem your Dangerous to Go Alone, you list a character, they will get an insight or object which will help them at the moment. And it's only a small thing, but sometimes it can only swing the flow of events. Also, if you scroll down to the About section and click the Money Honey button, you can give us money. And you see the little green bar down there below the word High Road and my face? It'll go whoop, and when it gets all the way to 50, a wild magic surge happens. So, yeah, if you care to help us stack those ducats and create a memorable event such as angel attacks, magic floods, and more, then...
Or a character death. I'm waiting for when it accidentally creates a character death.
Wink! Yeah. You can consider coming on down and supporting us here on Diesel Shot. And with that, I believe we return to the sides of our characters. Oh, yes, and if you want, there's now a watch party voice channel in the common area of our Discord to chill out and talk with your fellow dreamers and cubists. And here we are. The party returns after getting scraped up a bit. And here in the final third of the day, you find yourselves facing, and of course, exclamation mark links will throw up our Discord and more. We find our party. The shade of the mountain. You guys met back up with, Bartigo walked up, was like, what's going on? There's some wounded people, there's a bit of a hubbub, but now a big old train of your entire army is behind you, kinda, not sure what to do. You guys are making great time, very great inspirational music, good job pathfinding, but now it seems you've hit a bit of a snafu.
I'm pretty sure the biggest, blockade, or... yeah, blockade we encountered during this whole trip is our fucking rivers.
Yep.
It's just water.
I mean, it's the river plus the environmental problems that come with the river.
That's true.
But at least we did just clear out that one section. I think if, last time we encountered these guys, they didn't seem like they were coming back anytime soon after we cleared them out.
True.
I think our best bet is to basically cross where we first scouted out and try to cross as quickly as we can.
How deep is the river? Is it not? Is it shallow or?
So you found a ford. It's shallow enough that people can cross. Some of the goblins might need to swim a little, but it's crossable. There's some tight patches of islets and some rock as well to go across.
Yeah. So we should just cross quickly.
No, Lonnie's
Probably.
just
There's not
gonna. Lonnie's just gonna start climbing a sluice now.
You just hop
Yeah,
on
yeah,
one
probably.
elephant. Lonnie just starts shimmying up Elephantus, or one of the other four.
That's what I say.
At your
You
discretion.
can if you want.
Hey there, buddy.
Hello,
Lonnie,
Elephantus.
I know you don't like water, but is there room up there? Because we got a lot of stuff to bring, and we're holding a lot of the stuff that we have.
Are you saying that Lonnie's not worth holding on to?
No. I'm saying that we have a lot of cargo.
I mean,
When it's
Why?
just the
Can't we
cargo,
just-
we didn't have to worry about it because it was just us.
Yes.
Can't
Now
we
we-
just float, make the cart float again? I mean, by us, I mean Zion over there.
I think that's a question you need to ask him.
Oh, Jesus.
Yes, there's also a unit card for the Pax Luja, although I wouldn't recommend bringing them into combat. They have been trained to carry up to 6 medium people apiece, and up to 8 small creatures if crammed.
It's crammed. That's cool.
Indeed.
So can you make the cart float, Zion?
Could. Yes.
That'll probably make it.
Need to.
Yeah, I would think we'd need to. It'd be easier to carry cargo around. Since Comanche is a little concerned.
Yeah.
Just unhitch the horses and I can just do that real quick.
Okay.
I guess our plan is to just cross the river. Oh, almost lost my carrier.
Unless you want to try to scout out different parts of the river to see if we have a better spot, or
I don't think
go
we have
towards
time.
town
Yeah,
to...
the quality of the pathfinding roll that Morenlos made with Nat 20, he found the best ford. There is, to your south, a mere 5 miles, somewhat in view, really. You're having trouble keeping your army out of the view of it, is a town.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was gonna say. Like, we could go closer to town and cross that bridge, but that also means going closer to town.
Let's just go the way Merle's found. Easy. Though that's not close to town.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so you all find yourselves here at the polluted river's edge once more. And, you know, army has arrived in tow to cross with you. And perhaps most importantly, the dear precious cart needs to be vouchsafed to be caulking the wagons and floating a bit. Can I get a pilot vehicles test, Kimacho?
Sure.
Is he flying? Is he flying it?
Mm.
Well, did
Wow! What a great start.
That is my first nat 1 of the day, and my first nat 1 with the cart.
so you guys know when you caulk the
Quick, use lucky.
You know when you caulk the wagons, and in fucking Oregon Trail, right?
Mhm.
And then sometimes it shows you the good cutscene, and sometimes it shows you then where it tips over and eats shit.
This is the good cutscene, right?
Well,
I'm not gonna hear the end of this. I'm not gonna hear the end of this.
well, so the cart starts to go, and it looks like it's getting banged up a bit, and it looks like some boxes and some supplies and such are beginning to get a little bit jostled in the back of the cart.
Levitate.
All
Save
right.
the stuff.
All right. So
There you go.
as you cast levitate, you see that there's a box that gets knocked.
Hey, Kabancha, what's in that box?
Is it full of is there like a
Full of
sticky
spider
web
web?
around it?
Can't help but notice there's a small box. Yeah, it seems to be a little stickily webbed of amongst things that are about to go over the side. Anybody who's back here watching might be able to take some action to intervene in its fate.
All you have to do is smack it.
I'll
The
grab
box
it.
will stick to you.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
Kabancha, I
All
got
right,
it.
so you wanna rush into the river with Hoofington like you're fucking in the steel ball run across America and just grab that shit. All right.
You read that?
Give me a. I know. I'm still on part 4. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
Give me that. I would say acrobatics here because you're just trying to stand up on your horsey horse and grab it.
You sure not animal handling?
You actually animal handling honestly to coax Hoofington into the blighted river.
I should have just stuck with acrobatics.
Aren't you better at acrobatics?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, you.
But I thought it was
you
athletics, but it's fine.
You guide Hoofington up, and you grab the box. It sticks a bit to you, Tento. But you feel something glow red at the edge of your eyes, as if though a promise lies within this box. Other things go
Tomato.
sploosh, sploosh into the water, and Bardiga yells at people to grab the supplies that have been lost. Kibancho, you're in a bad situation, and you're going to have to give me another land vehicle piloting to prove your license.
You sure it's not an air vehicle now?
The
You
cart
sure?
levitating.
Oh, wait, no,
This-
true. Just kidding, just kidding. Zion cast levitate. What does that
Wait,
do?
what about the horses?
Yeah, the horses are
just-
still kind of connected.
I cast it so that it's off the water, but not enough to lift the horses up. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, okay, so...
Just lightens the load. For
Okay,
the
so yeah, so the
horses.
cart is, the cart's basically just the animals are getting chugged along, but the animals feel weird about this. They're no longer getting the right amount of pullback from the cart, and they're stuck in the middle of a polluted river, and they kind of want to turn back. Kabancho, give me an animal handling.
Sure, I have to. Like, we could just
That one?
skip this roll and just assume I succeed,
one?
because you know, most likely gonna succeed here, guys. Just put it
Oh
down.
wait, why'd you roll 3d8s? That's scary.
Fuck. I
That's
rolled
not
a
animal
2.
handling.
That's
That's
not
not animal
animal
handling.
handling.
Yeah, it's probably even
Oh, I rolled
worse.
animal handling?
Hey, you can twist the fate this one at least.
I don't think he wants to.
I mean, if this is animal handling, then it's a 2. 'Cause I have a modifier of 0 with animal.
Yeah, so Hazel in the hop the joinery connecting Hazel's tassel to the front of this has slipped off, and Hazel just like straight fucks off across the river in a straight line. Naella, meanwhile, turns around, still getting to the cart, and tries to get it up onto the surface, tugging the wheels the wrong way. Because it's levitating, however, you spin on a dime and do not get entirely capsized like you would have. After a moment of scareditude, you see that Hazel has, like, you know, run across to the far side and is chewing on some dead grass. Everybody's like, "Whoa, Nelly!" as they try and cross the river on their own terms. And, yeah, these guys have grabbed the waterlogged goods. But, Kibancho, you're still in a bit of a pickle here. Tainted waters flowing all over the underside of your beloved cart and up on Naella, who really seems to want to get out of the water.
Can Elephantis pick stuff up with its trunk, or
You can try.
Probably, but maybe not a horse.
Elephantis can lift quite a bit with Elephantis' horse. Grabbing and lifting Naella could be a tall order, but I mean, Elephantis does have a strength of 22.
Elephant is a strong boy.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah,
I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'll just wait. How many spell slots do I have? Yeah, I'll. Did I really just use one spell slot? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna use speak with animals and just hey, newly dubbed Elephantis, well, recently
Oh.
dubbed Elephantis. Do you think you could give that horse some help and help them get across the river?
help, push, and then Elephantis kind of like goes,
Gently.
and like the trunk is like rearing up, and Nail is like, "Nay!" And you're thinking, like, in the back of your mind, Lumi's just like, well, what were you expecting? It's not like this sluice is particularly bright, and
Like it's pretend it's like a baby Sluja.
and Elephantis comes up here and gently but firmly nudges Nail into the water. Nail, understanding that it's not going that way with Elephantis in the way, just going the right direction again. And Kibancho, give me one final fateful land vehicles test here.
Land vehicle or animal handling?
Actually, okay, so the vehicle's floating, but you're still piloting the vehicle. It's just that he's made it a lot easier. it's made it a lot easier. Give me a land vehicles with advantage.
Okay. Holy
It's enough.
shit, my rolls. That's a
With
6.
Elephantus pushing and the fact that your cart is floating, it is enough. Although this has reminded you that caulking the wagons is no small feat, and you and Nail managed to get over with your fairly badly damaged wagon, and some people helping you on the far side as well.
I've rolled a 1, 2, and a 3, and a 6. God.
Maybe.
So, Kabancho, how's that, what's that wagon license?
Wait,
loading up?
is it the Fibonacci sequence? Is that what that is? The one where you like add the previous two no, it's the previous two numbers, but you're like adding all your previous rolls and then like slowly increasing by there.
Yep.
I actually
My
can't
wagon
remember.
license has definitely helped us in the past, but this
Does that thing
this
expire?
terrain,
Is
we've
it
never
expired?
had a test for crossing polluted waters.
Sounds like a lot of excuses.
Sounds like you also don't have your wagon license.
I mean, I don't brag about it, so.
You don't have one though, do you?
I mean, I'm just saying if I did, I wouldn't brag about it. Like
Don't
some
brag
people.
about it. I just make sure people know. You know how
Okay.
expensive it was to get this wagon license?
Oh, please
There's
do
a
tell me how
fee and there's
expensive
a
it
bunch
is.
of tests. Like, it was no cakewalk.
It-
A
you know,
lot you
today-
have to do to get one of these.
With today's performance, it seems like it was a cakewalk.
Okay, today's performance.
Also, what's in this box?
Something that needs to stay in the box.
Are you gonna tell me what's in it, or are you just gonna say it needs to stay in there? Because I will tell you, one of two things will happen, depending how you answer.
Hmm.
So
Go
what's in the
on.
box? So what's in the box?
No, you said one of two things are gonna happen. Go on.
Well, that depends on your answer.
Yeah, what are the two things that were gonna happen?
Well, if you tell me not to open the box, I'm gonna open the box. If you tell me what's in the box, I'm not gonna open the box.
No, you're not gonna open the box. I want to see your strength check to open that box.
Okay. I was like, since Kavacha didn't tell me what's in the box, I'm gonna open the box.
Are you active, like physically, or sorry, are you visibly trying to open the box in front of me?
You gonna tell me what's in the box?
No.
Yes.
Out of
Probably.
curiosity, does Kabancho still have hold person?
Yes.
Just for no reason.
Yes, I do.
I told you it's gonna
It's a
happen,
spell that I'm
Kavacha.
not gonna unlearn.
I told you it's gonna happen. All you need to do is just tell me what's in the box.
No, because it's something that needs to stay in the box, and the least amount of people that knows about it or where it is the better. It's for better.
I'm gonna try to open this box.
I'm gonna
Alright.
cast Whole Person.
Amazing. Alright, now this is a quick draw off. So what I want here is Tento and Kabancho make me dex saves to see who acts first.
Oh, well, you probably got me. Never mind.
Fucking god.
You want a whole person one of those or not? This isn't. You were both still gonna act. It's just order.
Hey, Darren. Anyone else would have beaten you, except the fact that you're rolling at Shin of all people.
All right. So Tento. So if no twist of fates go down, that means Tento roll me a. So you're having to manipulate something covered in sticky web. Roll me a sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Does it have to be sleight of hand? Because my web does have a stat with it, although it's not a hard roll.
Well, that's for if you entangle someone in it.
That's true.
All right. So you managed to clumsily work your way around the lip of the box, and I forget, is this box locked or is it just webbed?
To my knowledge, it's just web because we don't have locks.
Yeah. Okay. So you begin to poke it open, and a red glow escapes through the edge, but you don't see what's inside.
Okay. I think at this point, that's gonna put two and two together. It's like, oh, that's what's in this
and
box.
then before Tendo can speak, Kabancho's spell pops off. So that's a whiz save, right?
Yes.
All right, wisdom save. Tento, pop it.
It's a save. It's gonna be a nat 20.
Oh my god. Even if I fucking
You
Max
feel a
roll of
weird
shade.
fidgeting strike through your nervous system as everything seems to go asleep and then tense and untense, Tento.
I'm gonna assume it was whatever's in the box, since like I'm like a so.
I mean,
That's
you can
what it
see me
was.
visibly cast a spell.
Also, like,
casting a spell
he
is
gonna
not a
spelled
spell.
it before.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't feel it. It's fine. It's like, oh, so that's what's in this box.
Tento, drop the box,
Sure. Do you want me to drop it on the car or drop it on the floor?
put it down. Close it and put it down.
Just they're like on the. I have to get up
On the
get off my
ground.
horse.
Close it and put it down.
He's just like. I don't want to get off my horse though.
You don't have to get off your horse. Just drop it.
Are you sure you want me to drop this?
You're not that high up, and the web will cushion / close it. I gotta keep it shut.
It didn't keep me out of it, but okay.
It's not a lock, is it now?
Yeah, I'll just drop the box to my what is this? My left or my right? Right.
All right, Huffington's like, meh, and gets out of the way.
You should probably hide that better.
There's not a whole lot of places to hide on a cart.
You should probably whip that better.
I mean, there's only so much a web can do.
You should probably just do better. Out of character.
I can put a lock on it
Would you please, Zion?
tomorrow.
Thanks, Dion.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad we're all taking this very seriously. I'm just gonna gingerly pick up the box and put it back onto the cart. Do I feel anything?
You don't feel anything coming from the box. You know, you managed to put it up just fine, but Tento, you feel a sense of longingness and nostalgia as it comes away from you.
We were so well together. What happened?
Sound like you're going through a breakup.
Yeah, it's just like getting over a bad relationship, but you know, I'm remembering the good times.
Once I do
You get a
eventually
long
get across the river, if Speak with Animals is still up, I would like to at least explain to Nayela and Hazel what just happened, if it happens again in the future.
They're like, hey. You mean? So on. Do you mean you explain to them like, you know, Uncle Tento has a bad habit with a sickle?
Oh
and you gotta keep away
with
from him, or-
the with the whole cart thing.
Oh, with the okay. They're like cart.
floating cart.
Yeah, they're like cart go bird. Yes, cart go bird.
It should make it lighter, but like it's still there, so you don't need to panic next time.
Yay. All right, yeah. Takto is like, ah, yes, the Gorge School. It's at the middle of Gorge, between Western and Central Cathadak. It's in the woods to the east of here.
Can you point that out to me? Where exactly is that?
Sure, he unfolds his handy-dandy map.
Wait, which map? Okay, this map. Cool.
And then, wow.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, I've updated your journal.
Oh, right. Does he say,
No, he didn't. He doesn't say that.
Are you talking to me? Oh.
The Gorge School, at the middle of the Gorge.
That's a ways away. Yeah, we'll get there.
You
But
got to hand it on the way back.
Indeed, so.
thanks.
So yeah,
Oh.
you guys, you crossed the river. So that was a portion of the day. That was a portion of the day. So you guys had some extra movements, but you're also having to come up against a lot of hills here if you want to continue towards the School of the Rock.
Okay.
So
I
The
will
que-
have to head,
the
keep
question-
heading.
The question now is like, which direction do you guys head as the sun sets? You got like one more hex probably, counting the debuffs from hills. Unless you want to try and like slide around some of the non-hill areas.
Oh, I see. We just. Oh, like we know that there's no like easy path to this thing. Except on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of your knowledge, the only other thing that I can think of that you would know the place of and might care for is you know that like up to the north a bit there is your next supply drop. Although you're pretty good up for the moment.
Hmm. Yep. I say we go one hex away from the School of Rock and then we take a rest.
All right, show me where you
Everyone
head.
okay with that?
Yeah. So, are we going straight or?
Or we go east. or
Well,
northeast?
it's a yeah, so it's a hex map, so you can't directly approach it.
Nah. Fuck the rules.
I vote we go up one.
Northeast.
Yeah, I don't like, I don't like the river. I don't know how far those things travel out. Personally.
You do see a bit of the blighted terrain, dead grass encroaching into this area. So yeah, if you want to go,
That's a reasonable thing.
sure, yeah.
Then we go northeast.
All right, Tento, you're scouting, right?
Yes, sir.
Give me a perception.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I had to refresh my page. Perception. Come on, roll 20. Come on. How's that? Almost not 20.
So, yeah, you note a few things, Tento.
Mm-hmm.
Let me gather the party here right quick. The party and like the party and the protagonist. You guys are towards the front of the train.
What is that?
Yeah, so you've entered the hilly grasslands. Many reeds pop up all around you. A humble hilly stream is to your east. There's various redoubts and such around you. You note two things. One is you find a strange mixture of fur and feather patches that seem to have shed together in certain areas, Tento. Additionally, you see significant tracks, and in the distance, you spot cook fires that have been semi-obscured by being put under brush and canopy.
Huh. So you said fur and feathers and some covered cooking fires. I don't think we're the first ones here.
No, we know we aren't. There's a lot of people trying to come to this place.
How recent is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that was last week.
There's just rumors of people were trying to get into this place, but people couldn't, manage it.
Yeah.
How recent do these fires look, Lee?
It looks like in the distance they're starting up for the night.
Oh.
So it seems like there's somebody else in this hex with you, and judging by how many fires there are, you'd say it's quite a few.
Huh.
Additionally, so it's getting dark and it's becoming slightly overcast, but you see a shape darting through the sky. It lands somewhere to your south.
I want to go look.
Sure. How do you approach?
Carefully.
Alright. Uh,
Yeah.
Bardi's like, Osor, you go let everyone know to hold up a moment. It looks like some shit's going down. Bardiga studies the waning sun and says, as soon as it goes back behind that hill, I'm definitely taking a hit. And he's got the flask all ready. Alright, Tento.
Just ready, you know.
That's, ready to action.
Reaction chug.
Yeah, so, Tento, how do you approach this southerly landing that you spotted?
Stealthily and carefully.
Do I see Tenta go off?
You tell any of us?
Oh yeah, no, I'll tell you guys. Yeah, no, I'm heading out for a second.
Lonnie's gonna follow
Oh,
60, or at least like 30 feet behind. Also stealthing.
All right, so roll me your stealth rolls, and Tento, you think that somewhere up here is where you poke about.
somewhere up there. I did not see pings or anything. Where? Man, I wish I had that thing.
Yeah, you're not getting this.
Why?
Okay, so Tento, you're going north. You saw it go down to your south.
Okay, sorry. I'm not quite sure where I was at. Okay, that's where I'm at. Cool.
Yeah, and who's controlling Renlos?
We never
That's a good
decided, did we? Just let Shin do it.
All right, and Kai, what would Zion be doing around now?
Just watching, I guess. It doesn't know if it needs to get any closer.
All right.
It'll stand by Elephantis.
All right. Yeah. And Lonnie, are
Which
you
one
riding
is it?
Lumi, or are you leaving Lumi behind?
I'm leaving Lumi behind.
All right. Lumi thinks you don't get into too much trouble.
Yeah,
Keeps an
make
eye
sure
on you.
they don't get into too much trouble.
Psh, we're not the people that get in trouble when we sneak off.
All right. So yeah, Tento, advance if you will to this 5 feet up onto this plateauish area. Yeah. And then Lonnie, where would you be relative to Tento when Tento's here? This is like a walkway up.
30 feet. I mainly just want to be with. I think that's an okay range, and I'm just gonna have a healing word prepped in case.
Mhm.
But
Wait, can I be on Elephantis?
Sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right.
How
Yeah.
far down? How much further is it to the campfires?
That's a ways to the north, perhaps a mile.
Oh wait, sorry. Where are we going?
Oh, don't worry. You're about to see. Is that where you'd be relative to Tento?
Yeah, I just want to be 30 feet out.
All right. You hear a roar like a lion as something rears up from the south. Chimera has arrived. Yes, Tento. You seem to have followed its flight, and now it looks down at you intimidatingly.
Oh, it sees me. That's not good.
Well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. That's a good point.
I was like, that's not good.
Well, actually, no. It sees both you and Lonnie. It seems to be a very perceptive individual. By which I mean its passive perception is literally 18.
Damn.
We're in
Can
trouble.
I
Also,
yell at
before
the
we start
group?
this, can I get control of Renlos?
Yeah.
Do I know if chimeras are naturally occurring at all?
You know that monsters as significant flesh party. Thank you for the sub. Shout out to Greg. You know that in general, without any rolls, you would know that the chimera is of a category of monster generally not found in areas that have well-adjusted lineal sornettos and lineal flames and all that going well. Normally, they're closer to places like Kokoloi Forest, which are beyond the spread of civilization. However, certain events can cause these beasts to range here looking for food, either because they were driven out of their regular wilder habitat, or because something about this place has become so disturbed as to permit their easy passage. Tento's getting dangerous to go alone. Tento, you have a sudden slip of the grass, and you may choose as a reaction to fall prone and down 5 feet over this ledge.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Chow. All right. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting to do that I was going to do. Oh, right. Give Morenlos control to Shin. Alright, done. Okay, so yeah, it's initiative time. Barley's like, holy shit, a Chimera! I did not sign up for this fetcher shit.
Too bad. That's how I'm gonna yell back.
I'm sorry, I like blinked out for a sec. Like, what's the deal with chimeras? Something about Kokoloi Forest, and they shouldn't be here.
So, monsters like the Chimera tend to exist in the wilder places of the world. You know that very significant and terrible monsters exist in this world, which regular human beings and such could not hope to survive alongside. Like, kaijus would ravish the shores if it wasn't for stuff like the Sornetto.
Okay.
So when everything is functioning properly and a realm is in good order, you shouldn't find chimeras here. So this either means the chimera was driven out of a place it normally was that was wilder, such as Kokoloi Forest, or something has happened in Cathodak that has made it easier for monsters like this to transgress and pass here. You could roll me either a nature or an arcana to know about the origins of the chimera in particular. But yeah, it is alright. I would say that you know that chimeras are not considered to have totally natural origins, but they have been existing and reproducing in the wild for many thousands of years. So at this point, they're part of the ecology in very dangerous places. They're part of the ecology.
But still weird that's here. But it's not weird that one exists.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
I'm gonna get up for being prone.
Mm-hmm.
And that is like what, 10 movement? Gonna see if I can like. Is there any
wait.
place I can just like hide?
You can try
Shin,
and
roll
dive in
double
the grass.
digits.
Yeah, but not from Ramos.
Can I just try to like put my back against the or try to hide somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, right now, like the ledge is technically obscuring you from the chimera. You could roll me
Oh.
another sneak now that you've slipped out of its sight.
Let's try that one more time.
Yeah, you know the number. Oh, you beat. Yeah, the number to beat is 18, and you fucking beat it.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna hide
beat
here
it.
and like run.
All right,
And that's my turn.
All right, Tento goes stealthy boy. Show. There's a motherfucking chimera up on that hill.
Honestly, I don't know what the fuck to do. It's like, well, first thing is, does it look like menacing, hostile? Does it look like it's going to pounce?
It looks like it's hungry and it considers you food.
Well, I'm not part of its natural diet, but I guess,
It wanted.
Sure,
I would say-
you're not part of its natural diet?
I would say that you generally know that the trick with chimeras is to make yourself as unappealing and distant to the chimera as possible. One of the best ways to do that is to put other sources of fresh meat between you and the chimera.
alright,
The chimera will
Okay.
generally try and eat whatever is closest.
I think I got the fuck out of the way.
Tento's pretty in danger. Should
Mm.
probably help him. I'm gonna cast Hex
Mhm.
and give it disadvantage on strength checks. There's Hex.
Hexed him.
I don't know why spells to save DC still comes up for that. There's no
Mm.
save for it. And pew pew.
That's a hit and a hit. Give me the
Yeah.
damage.
At
And-
least I'm not rolling single digit for these.
Yeah. Your ectoplasmic
wait for
bolts
your
arc
damage.
and strike through the Chimera's
Ooh.
core. Force damage rippling through the body.
Fuck.
Ah, them
Yeah,
rolls.
there's a low roll. Thanks, Darren, for mentioning that.
You're welcome. Yay, you rolled max on one of them. Oh,
Yeah, I
dude.
did. Yeah. 24 damage. And I'm gonna stay mounted. So that's my turn.
Let me just do a really quick check. So that is 24. Yeah, okay, that is 24. Alright, bam, nice. You remain mounted. Elephant is just like, oh. Alright, it's
Tento,
Lonnie's
get out of there. I
turn.
can see you. It's staring
No.
at you.
No, it can't. Shit, I'm just like, shit, I'm not here.
So it's 5, 10, 15. Oh my gosh, Bartiga. Is that everyone? Okay, I think that's everyone. So I'm gonna go here and cast Beacon of Hope. It's
Dang.
like cool. I can heal. I can heal Scout now. Wait, where does Scout go? Can I choose a creature I can't see?
This
I
spell,
find
You
it-
line of sight for this spell?
I mean,
it doesn't say you need line of sight. Within range.
you just know that I'm around here somewhere.
You're hoping he's close enough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pray that Scout is close enough. And then I'm just gonna bonus action cast Shillelagh. 15, so I actually can't mount Lumi. So, oh my gosh.
Alright, so does Beacon of Hope count you too?
I sure hope so. It says any number of creatures. I'm a
Well,
creature, right?
Yeah, I
20,
hope to.
25. Then
Hope
Lumi's just
fills
gonna go
party.
here.
Alright,
Actually, go here.
alright. Zion, it's your turn.
Indeed, it is. I will walk up.
He's not meat, so we'll be fine.
What do you mean? I am meat. I'm made of meat.
Don't say that out
Now you're facing out from like chinks in your armor.
But I thought Zion was the vegan option.
And I will take. Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself,
Hmm.
and as bonus action, I will dodge.
Oh shit. Yeah. Good luck hitting Zion right now.
Fix it.
So the Chimera surveys the scene.
My token's not auto-updating again.
You mean in terms of of what?
My AC.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
let me
there
just
it is.
really quickly.
It updated now.
Yeah, because I went and did it. I just need to update your default, and it'll all work every time. Bam, bam, bam. The Chimera looks down at you, slobbering lion's jaw, eyes wide with hunger, its nostrils brimming with the scent of those it would like to roast. It lifts up into the air, swooshes down here, lands, and yeah, it's yeah, so that was 40, 50. Hops down a further 10 to land here. And yeah, it looks like it's going to charge right here.
Oh,
Bardigus, or dash right here. It's Bardigus' turn. Bardigus spends a bonus action, enter battle trance, and he shoots his longbow twice. I'm missing a hit. 12 damage.
damn.
It's yeah, Bardigus cycles up here. It's Morenlos' turn.
All right. His can't say next meal, but his worthy opponent came up to him, so he's gonna respond with a rage.
Green light and flame wreaths his blade.
And I don't think he's ever fought a chimera before, so he's gonna be on the cautious side. He's gonna have the sword and board.
The accent board?
Sorry, action board.
He's action
Yeah.
boarding, yeah. Axe in one hand, shield in the other.
Oh, I forgot to change my thing.
So 12 hits. No, it doesn't.
Oh shit, he has
That's what-
advantage for whatever reason. Sorry about that. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
up
I
yeah.
mean,
here.
does he want to reckless attack?
No, he wouldn't reckless attack.
So a 12 misses, a 13 misses.
Unfortunate.
Remind me why we gave Shin control.
Alright, so
Darren didn't want the power.
Alright, so that's the
Because
Morenlos,
I
that's the
have control.
Morenlos' turn, right?
I think that's all he can do. I don't think he has anything for a bonus. So yeah, that's his turn.
It's the Tento turn toe.
Rage was the bonus.
Yeah, Rage
Ah,
was the
right,
bonus.
rage was bonus.
He can still move.
Nah, he's in between the monster and Lonnie. That's where he would stay.
So, how big is this creature?
Large.
Can I jump on him?
Yeah, you could attempt to jump on the Chimera's back.
You can ride a medium mount. I don't know why you're worried about large.
I'm just making sure.
So you run up and jump on this Chimera, right?
Yep.
Give me an acrobatics.
Oh, come on.
Okay. So you run up, hop, and leap for the Chimera. The Chimera sees you coming and rolls and twists. And, what the fuck? There's a +0 to that roll. It's a straight 19.
Damn. That's fucking.
It winds up, like, knocking you, prone. You hit the ground.
Damn.
You take 6 bludgeoning.
Oof.
Really? It rolled the fucking.
You forgot
Damn.
about the snake tail.
Yeah, so you're up at
Was that
5.
stupid? Ow.
Yeah, there's a snake tail. Alright, so you're prone, which you don't have to spend half your movement to get up from, but you're out of movement now. You do still have a main bonus action, though.
Can I use my bonus action to get up?
Yeah, you can dash from, and then spend half of that, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can or cannot. Okay, cool. Look at the 15 more movement. Okay.
Rogue privilege.
No. What the? I'm just gonna get behind it. Is this behind it?
Yeah.
Or this behind it? Okay,
Well-
I just want to make sure. I'm gonna stab at it.
Alright, give me that
It
attack.
had to. Damn, it rolled really well, didn't it? Almost got.
Attack with advantage.
Oh.
That's a hit. Give me the damage.
I mean, do you want to try advantage for a crit?
Yeah, check the crit. Check the crit. Oh, you
there we
got
go.
This is why we check for the crit. All right, roll that damage. The
Make
Geist
sure you double your
Oscillate
sneak attack as
slacks
well.
at its heels.
So I rolled twice
5.
for sneak attack.
Mm.
Yeah.
It got
Extra
doubled.
20. Yeah, you drive it into its back haunches and blood spews all out over your glistening scimitar. The Geist Oscillate. Its light, almost glowing the dying of the light's glazing grow, now slicked with the blood of this foul mutant abomination. It is Kabancho's turn.
All right. So, he's gonna come to the closer side. Still up on the Elephantis,
When is Elephant to smack him?
because I don't know how to control this animal. I know how to drive a car. I don't know how to drive a fucking elephant.
Yeah, as we've seen with your recent animal handling checks.
Wow.
Although that
Well,
one also
the
brings
mother
to question
taking on me, huh?
your land vehicle checks.
Y'all just dicking on me, huh?
Don't we always?
Yeah, maybe I should just cast Thunderstep and take Elephantis with me, huh?
Can you do that?
No, I can't. Elephantis is too big.
Aww.
Please be a creature that I can carry.
What do you
Not
mean you
sure
can't carry him?
But yeah. Yeah, I'll just blast from top. I'm not gonna jump down. So pew pew.
Pew 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 pew.
Does he have a miraculous AC for any reason?
No. Wait, so hold on. So you're gonna get right here and then make a ranged attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
The
still on
Chimera-
Elephantis,
The
just beyond the close.
Chimera, the Chimera will be considered within 5 feet of you.
Oh, then I'm just
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
still on
now,
top
now,
of-
now you've got a clean. You have a clean
Yeah.
shot from there.
okay.
Yeah. It just
I assumed because I was, like, higher
Elephantis.
up.
So actually, this question is Elephantis 10 feet tall or 15 feet tall? I think I said 15 at some point, didn't I?
I assume so because it's the.
It's a
the
huge
one step
creature.
From large.
No,
It's a
yeah,
huge
okay, yeah, no. Sorry, you can stand there and you'd be 10 feet away. Never mind.
Because I assume because I was so much higher, I need to go to the edge to shoot down.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Both of those hit.
Alright.
Pshoo, pshoo. The ectoplasmic bolts again rip through it.
Pew pew. Dang. 23.
Dang, look at those
31.
hex rolls.
Yeah, what's that total?
31.
Damn. The Chimera looks like it's on its last legs as you whipple down your Eldritch Blasts. Lonnie, it's your turn.
Alright, so what if I just cure wounds the Chimera? Okay, let's see, half my movement onto here.
If it doesn't immediately kill us.
Okay, that's workable. So yeah, we're gonna go here, not breaking threat range, and cure wounds at 2nd level, which I will remember these numbers one day. 8 plus 4 plus 8.
Lonnie runs around the Chimera's battle
one-
is raged around it and you just
It's like 20.
slap a hand on Tento for that.
Right, that's 8 plus 4 plus 8, right? That's 20.
Yeah.
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 So 20 HP to you.
Yay! I got healed.
The beacon goes hope.
Oh. Oh. Did I not recharge my... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna pretend I don't have my staff then. Disengage and go the last 20 feet over here.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't really think I have any bonus actions I
It's
can
Zion's
do. Okay.
turn.
I shouldn't have even moved.
Zion is just like, let's go. Okay, let's go back.
It's like canned meat or just meat out in the open. I'll go with the meat out in the open. He didn't feel like opening the can.
Sure.
Take the
have
path of
some
least resistance.
bits.
Hit.
Kind of feel bad for this Chimera.
So that's 17, right?
Yep.
All right. Up at 2 gaming.
Not up at 1? Wow.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn.
Someone's not pulling their weight.
All right. So
Just kidding.
Muramos, who is tuition.
Yeah.
okay. So the first thing it's gonna do, bite or harm, is it's gonna bite Tento, missing terribly.
I'm gonna attack.
Amazing.
He's gonna get the shuriken.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, you're still secretly tier.
You punch it, it dies.
knocks
Yeah.
it the fuck
Because,
out.
if you missed, Reynolds was gonna use his propose for his missed attack. So
What? He was aiming at me though.
Yeah.
Oh, that riposte just works for as long as they're within
No, the
range.
riposte, it has to target you with a post.
oh, it has to target him. Okay, my misread that. My bad.
It's
Yeah,
all good.
otherwise you have Sentinel, like Zion.
Alright.
I'm gonna look at this.
Not quite,
command.
because Sentinel is whenever they attack. Riposte is whenever they miss.
Barga's like, holy shit, are we eating bird lion meat tonight?
Yeah,
Um,
I'll see what I can do.
Before you can long consider that question, however, you definitely hear people riding up nearby. From the south, not north, where you've seen the campfires. Goblins on various creatures look down at you.
Did we just kill someone's pet?
Giant wolf spiders? That sounds fucking horrifying. Where can I get one?
They're-
Wait, yeah, we can't see them.
They're
No,
riding
they're-
giant wolf
wolf spiders
spiders and easel
Oh.
wolves. Yeah,
like regular wolves.
Lumi feels a tingle of strange nostalgia as they howl in unison, and the chittering comes from the spiders as well.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like it when they chitter. We come in peace? What do you
Mhm.
say in this
Let's
situation?
just stand
Hello?
by a dead carcass.
Yeah, as I say.
They converse. They say some things in Goblinese that you probably don't understand unless you speak the Goblin tongue.
Hey,
Bar-
Bardigo.
Mardiga's like, "Oh, Reed Walkers? Yeah, what do you want? Is this your territory or something?" Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, he goes back and forth with them a bit. He's like, yeah, no, all right. All right. So it turns out they were hunting the Chimera too. But they thank us for relieving us of the problem. They're blaming the local green brands for it, though.
I'm assuming that's the local druids.
No,
No.
that's the
Green brands
direct-
are a rebel group. Earth Spiders.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
another
Earth
Yaza.
spider.
Yeah, they take the fight a little more directly to people in charge, usually. Or indirectly. They're not like the heirs of Osor. They don't have an official, unofficial place in the province. They're just rebels. In perpetuity. We got everything in Cathadak.
Okay. So we're cool with them.
He's like, maybe? I haven't done any diplomacy with the green brands yet. Anyway.
Oh no, I meant the Reed
Oh,
Walkers.
the Reed Walkers? Yeah, you can throw out some heals while the beacon is still up. They're not initiating any hostilities at the moment. Spartacus, gives them the Goblinese version of "we're good," and the Reed outsider responds, "Yeah, we're good." It should seem that the Outriders are concerned because there has been a battle near Adachi recently.
What?
Battle.
They
You're
say
a
that-
doctor?
They convey at length through Bardiga, who tries not to show any sign of knowing what they're talking about, that an army of metal men burned their way through the countryside and then proceed to just rip up various bits of building and wall and ground and attempt to pile, like dam the river to cross it and go attack Radachi. They were not successful before they met a gruesome fate attacked by the commander from the Old Bailey. Additionally, a company of Raxan archers has been expelled from Adachi after they refused to help in the battle unless they were paid. You're muted, Darren.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, man. They
Yeah,
got attacked by a bunch of metal men?
yeah. Apparently, the levy that were forced to be the meat cushion and first wave in took pretty heavy casualties before the forces of the Old Bailey finished off the last of them. Although they say there are probably still some roaming the countryside. The commander will probably be in the field for some time, conducting a clean sweep.
Man, that's wild. A bunch of metal men attacked Radachi. Huh.
Yeah, they mentioned that they consider it. They think that the green brands are going to take advantage of the chaos, but it's no difference to them. They don't want anything to do with the city dwellers. But yeah, they appreciate you killing this monstrous abomination that made it into their territory, and they're happy to go their merry way after this brief exchange. Bardiga's like, is there anything you want me to tell them, boss?
Probably say that there there might be a bunch of people that might be coming their way to seek refuge, and they could act kindly towards them and be appreciated.
He's like, oh, you mean the people going for... I think they were going for one of the southern Reedwalker villages.
Ah,
they're
I
but
don't know how big these people are. How
he's like,
organized-
he's like, there's a couple. Basically, anywhere there's hills, you'll find at least one tribe.
Oh.
Are they in communication with each other?
Yeah, passingly. We could try and send someone down the grapevine, but it probably wouldn't be instantaneous.
All right. Unless we know that they're in communication with each other, that's more than what we knew earlier. That's good.
Yeah, so I guess I'll ask them to pass along the word that there's some people who got driven out, but yeah.
Bardiga.
Mhm.
Can you ask them if they have any spare riding spiders for me?
Bardiga's like, that's not the sort of thing that they like to keep it in house, you know.
Dang it.
Also,
I'll just write-
didn't
I'll
you
just
just
write-
get Elephantis, you bastard?
So wait, they think that it
Already
came from
over
the green brand, the Chimera?
They
They think-
Bardiga says it's not exactly clear, but they blame something that the Green Brands got up to for the Chimera's presence here.
Do
It's-
they know if there's any more roaming about that we should watch out for?
Yeah, one moment. Bardiga turns and this Reed Outrider gets up on their tippy toes atop the giant wolf spider and makes a really big gesticulation as they say "Ora, ora," and Bardiga's like, "Ah, shit, really? All right." Turns around and says, "They say that there's been some trouble up north, involving the eyes. I'm not quite sure any specifics, but apparently there's a few more monsters around here than usual.
So we should avoid north. Got it.
If we can. But that's the direction of our supply drop."
Fine, right?
Yeah, of course. But we never get into trouble.
But yeah, Bardiga, converses with them, thanks them, and they ride off. Not before Lumi feels even more nostalgic as the Easer Wolf to her.
Can I start dissecting the chimera for parts of such?
Yeah, give me a survival test.
Lonnie is assisting. Lonnie also gave Morenlos and Zion 12 hit points each.
All right.
Oh, how about it?
Can I do I get advantage off that now?
Yeah, you get advantage because she helps. Yeah, you cut it up and you get a tail.
Really cut it up.
Yeah. Not one of my better works.
Bardic is like, this is gonna taste like chopped liver. You're really going to town with that thing, Tento. Ease off.
Hey,
Ah.
Scout, you sure like you're not like getting any of the venom from like the snake tail or anything, right? Like this is
Venom? What are you talking about?
it is a snake. It might be venomous.
It does have a snake.
I mean,
What type of snake is it? Is it like a
Lonnie,
python?
I'll tell you,
Is-
I'll tell you the difference between venom and a poison. Venom, it has to be injected into you. Poison, you ingest.
I still would
Wow,
rather
way to
not.
learn this, Tento.
That's not the ask. So, as long as something isn't injecting this snake's venom into me, I should be fine. Should be. I don't know. It's a magical creature, so I'm not entirely sure.
Lonnie just like gestures to him, who's probably covered in like I actually don't know what you got hurt from, but
I didn't get hurt this round. Oh, I fell.
Lucian stuff, and yeah, he fell.
oh, I mean from before. I feel like you would have open wounds considering how hurt you were going to this battle.
It's fine. I built up some immunities, I think.
Oh, Kai did. I gave 12 hit
Probably.
points to Zion.
On the bright side, I got a tail. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing, but I got one.
Thanks.
Hey, Zion, can I put this tail in your bag?
Sure.
I'm gonna stick the tail in the bag. Like, okay, the rest is for eating.
I'm just gonna look in the bag at all the random shit that's in there.
Might be yours.
Chimera meat is safe to eat, right? Right?
Oh, Lonnie, if you
Is
cook
it?
if you cook anything enough, it'll be safe.
No, seriously, is chimera
not true.
meat safe to eat?
Only one way to find
Uh-huh.
out.
We'll have to find out tonight, Lonnie. And Chimera burgers.
You know what? Lonnie's gonna just not.
I could taste test beforehand.
I
don't know if the same issues would affect you as it would us.
can you get tummy aches?
You know that there's worse things than tummy aches from eating something wrong.
Yes. The worst I got was a tummy ache. I put a lot of stuff in my mouth.
Yes, we know.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna pass on your cooking tonight, Scout.
Ah, you're missing out. Whatever. More for me. Oh, I guess more for the army.
indeed. Bardic says, so slight problem. Are we really gonna camp within a mile of these green brands without even knowing what they're doing here?
Fuck no.
But we're in some hard terrain. It would be difficult to press on from here.
Also, army's kind of pooped out. We can't really move all too much.
Yeah, would the green band really not be okay with us here?
He's like, well, that's a complicated question. You know, technically speaking, we are logical allies, but let's just say that some green brands have a reputation as being little more than common bandits. You remember the Honorable Organization to Restore Nature?
Oh yeah, I still have one of
Yeah.
next.
Yeah. Let's just say desperate people do desperate things. And if they had anything to do with that Chimera, they might be pretty desperate.
I'll go look around. I'm sure this area is safe. Probably. I'll be back.
Do you want to go alone again, or try to go alone again?
It's still pretty daylight. I'll be back before it gets too dark.
I mean, we just ran into a chimera, and you were pretty hurt from before.
But I'm all healed up.
You're better
If any-
now, but it doesn't change the fact that we ran into something pretty dangerous.
If anything, I can run pretty fast.
But you can't run fast.
Yeah, sure. I'll cast Sanctuary on him.
Press X down.
What does that do?
It's gonna be harder to hit you if anything does hit you.
Yeah, it means
There
that
it
anything that attempts to attack you must do a save to actually hit you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Lonnie. I go deeper into the mountains.
You head into
Lonnie's
the
gonna
region.
try to go hunt for some dinner. That's
I got-
not suspicious chimera meat.
Nice.
You mean Lumi is gonna go hunt for dinner?
Both of us.
Lonnie hunt? Will Lonnie hunt?
Find out this time. But yeah, so as everybody decides with it, so you guys are gonna let Tento just fuck off and do his thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No one wants to listen to this Kibancho, so you know.
All right, Tento.
And now Lonnie's gonna go off on her own to go hunt.
Tento, give me a sneak.
Basically giving up.
Tento, give me a sneak. All right, yeah.
Just
So
saying, if their passive perception is any higher than 20, I think anyone would have gotten caught.
yeah, so you approach a swiftly remixing terrain. So you got the high ground, you know, Anakin style, right?
Oh no, not Anakin style. I know what happens at the end.
And it looks like they've got amidst the reeds and such here, they've got a pretty tight operation. They have a well-defended camp, and there's a lot of people around here. Additionally, you see that there's some people who look familiar to some of your friends. Namely, it looks like they have Anax with them. Anorax, sorry.
Annex.
I was like, who's that?
Anax.
I was like,
What?
I don't remember that person. Spider people. Who would have known?
Yeah, you also see something that you haven't seen before. You may or may not recognize it at first blush, but come on, what the fuck? I know I have this shit uploaded. Okay. You see for the first time in the flesh as one of them breaks the surface. They've crossed worlds. An earth spider. Many eyes looking up, casting gaze about.
Ew, what the fuck is that?
It looks kind of hungry, and the people around it just sort of treat it like it's, you know, anybody else, really.
Oh, that's what Earth Spider looks. Oh, good. At least Kabacho looks slightly better than this thing.
Hey, I heard
You
that.
can't hear. You just say that out loud. Everyone's just like looking at you. What do you? What do you say?
Tento.
Someone's like, Dento's not here. What are you doing? That's what Earthsire looks like. That's scary. Do they look hostile at all, or do they have any intent to move out?
No, it really looks like, you see there's a small river through camp. It really looks like they've bed down for the night.
Anything suspicious looking?
Roll me a perception. Yeah, okay. You can't help but note that there's one tent where you see a cloaked figure step out, who's got a pretty significant something on a metal chain.
Oh, no.
Hanging, and they share some brief words with somebody still inside the tent before leaving. You see like a bubbling, frothing light from within.
Curious.
Yeah, squad.
Oh, it's green. That's nice. Look at me, mini things. Oh God. Now, are they green? Because
They're wearing
This
like
one.
green. They're like wearing green outfits. It doesn't look
okay,
like
I
they're,
just wanna.
red
I was like,
green.
are they like irradiated? Or like, is the green light like affecting them somehow? Or it's just they just have green outfits, right?
Yeah, they just got like coordinated green outfits and all that shit.
Huh. Well, I think that's a nice little camp.
Yep, it looks like they've got a 2 or 3 unit army here.
Do I note of anything about the green light? Is there anything significant about it, or
It's a fucking
So it's
weird green light. You hear some bubbling sounds coming from the tent. You'd have to get closer to learn more. You can't tell everything from the safety of far away.
What's a good way to sneak? All these guys all are awake, right?
Lots of people are like asleep and in their tents. They are
Yeah,
all,
but-
like there's like some like barricades set up around. Seems like a somewhat dug in position.
Is this
And
well, I
they're
guess
they're like manned, and there's some people who's like who are around the canopied fires, tending to the cooking, but generally speaking, it's not the most full place, but you suspect that these guys are ready to pop up and out at really any moment in a pretty significant way.
Now, from where I am, can I tell the tent with the glowing light? Does it have like its front part covered, or is it opened, or?
It had the front part like briefly opened while the cloaked person went out.
Oh, where's that cloaked person? Is he out of my vision?
Yeah, they disappear into the night. They head deeper through the camp.
Ugh.
You're at like an edge right now, really.
I probably shouldn't. Probably want to know what's in that bubbling. Oh god, there's so much shit though.
Yeah, just to clarify, this is like a whole. This is a whole army camp here.
Yeah,
Like they're not messing around.
yeah, you gotta know when to fold. I think I fold here. I'll just take note of the weird bubbling green light. And I'll sneak the fuck away.
Alright, yeah. Give me another sneak test.
Oh, come on. That was better than my first one.
Yeah. Tend to use slink back in the night. No, you don't go poison forward. Yeah, so you regroup with the party, presumably back with the army.
Okay, I'm back. Wow. So they seem pretty hunkered down. Seems like they're not gonna move. And go up to Bancho, like, You're lucky you got the looks. Because my god, those earth spiders are not pleasant looking.
Do I know what an earth spider looks like?
Um,
Or are they more like of this region?
you it's not that they're of this region. It's just that your tribe didn't really make common cause with a whole lot of them, but you know they exist and you know vaguely what they look like. You may or may not have personally met one.
What are you talking
They
about?
are. What? You never seen earth spider before?
I mean,
They're
no, but is there
big.
an anorak? You know what an anorak looks like?
Oh, I saw a couple of those too.
Yeah, you see one right now. Surprising.
Saw more than one day. That's surprising. But yeah, they seem pretty hunkered down. I did see a guy come out of a bigger tent. Hooded, obviously. And he did have something glowing, or some green glowing bubbly thing in his tent. I didn't get any closer because they got like an army there, so I didn't want to risk facing an army by myself.
Pretty smart of you.
Of course, I always make
Um,
smart decisions.
Ah, yes, always. For the green glowing thing, I mean, it could just be a light source. You don't know.
The lights, I don't think light sources bubble.
I don't know.
Maybe I should have gotten a closer look. Well, too late now. Hopefully nothing too awful comes of it.
Just
I'm
make
sure
we
it'll
have
be-
cars on that side and just hope for the best at this point. Not much we can do about it now.
Yeah, just I guess have a bit more patrol out. Make sure. Anyways, let's go back to base.
Yeah.
Is,
So this is where. So you guys are camping in the hills. So.
Two things.
Mhm.
I'd like to activate Transcendental Bond and let Zion know before I'm doing it so we can check in on his familiar
Yeah, checking on is familiar.
buddy.
Can I activate the Chimera meat? Yes, you can.
Oh, did I happen to find anything that's not Chimera?
Oh yeah. Give me your survival test to hunt.
Lumi, help me. And
Uh,
can I guidance this?
yes, yes to both.
So I get advantage.
Mhm.
Wait.
Wait for what? You have a 6.
I have an
Eight.
8.
Yes.
I can't participate this. I don't see you.
Want to anticipate my cooking?
No.
Oh, okay. Fine, be like that.
I'm not gonna use it for something like that.
You want to sleep
Useful
anyways.
Ancient powers. I'm not gonna use it for mundane tasks as cooking.
Didn't
Okay.
you do
I'm gonna
that
use it
before
for
though?
pulling pranks.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say mundane tasks. Like, wait, you've done it for mundane shit before though.
Yeah, pulling pranks. What do you call it?
Uh, 12 not great.
Yeah. So you set a watch, and most people, go to bed.
Oh, can we check in on the little flying snake?
So you have some way to mentally communicate with it?
Yeah, Transcendental Bond. I connected with the snake.
All right.
So essentially everyone but Kabancho can hear this conversation.
Yup. Kalancha doesn't know this at all.
Something sounds a little bitter.
I don't sound bitter. I'm acting bitter. Thank you. very much.
It's fine. He can't act bitter about something he doesn't know about.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Wait, that sure won't hurt him.
So I let Zion know before I started so we can, cause you said that, I forget what his name is, I'm sorry. You said that like he can
Cane
at least
friend?
understand a common language. Actually, no, it doesn't matter.
You can understand any languages that I have, I think.
Yeah.
Targets can communicate telepathically, and whether or not they have a common language. So, as long as it can form coherent thoughts, I guess.
Yeah. So, you guys commune.
I'll just ask it where, if it has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, and its destination was the School of the Rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It thinks back up. Arrived at the
Okay.
School of the Rock.
I hear voices in my head. What's going on?
Tendo,
What
are you
is
talking
this?
about? Oh my
What?
god, Tendo, just because you opened the fucking box.
I don't know. I mean, usually the box doesn't sound like this. Where are these voices?
Tendo,
What?
stay away from the box.
I'm not near it.
Swear.
It sounds like the box sounds like the voices sound like Zion.
Lonnie's like laughing on the just on the floor, laughing in real
Food
life.
Stores go like.
It's laughing at me now. What do you do when the voice laughs?
What do you mean? I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
You're the one
Wait,
that's
your voice-
cursed.
I mean, you are too.
I'm
I was
not.
hoping you could help me.
You guys.
What the hell are you
prob-
talking about? I'm not cursed.
That okay. Said something about the snake though, or asking if it's a School of Rock. Kind of concerned.
What's the snake's name again?
Sir Tento.
Oh wait, that's just Zion in my head.
What's
Why-
the snake's name
How can
again?
Zion speak to
You
you?
noodle boy.
what? What? I don't know.
Really?
Hey,
Really? What you decided?
I mean,
But
it would
I can make
reasonably.
it danger noodle.
It would.
It'll now be danger noodle.
Yeah, it would reasonably know the concept of a noodle. I mean, you know, people eat noodles in this world.
Yeah.
hey, Danger Noodle, did everything go okay?
Oh, I hear Lonnie now.
It thinks that the message was delivered to an orc lady on a battlement.
Who the heck is?
What did it look like? What did they look like? Did it look like their leader?
I don't know that Noodle Friend is capable of like telling someone is a leader or not based on their face. So
That's true.
Leader, face. Come on, did you not hear any of this stuff?
No, what the hell are you talking about? So you can talk to
don't
Zion and Lonnie? Since when could you do that?
I don't know.
Why am I not involved in this?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't even know how this happened.
Bardic is like, "Are you guys doing freaky brain stuff? I swear, I need to get back to my night drinking." And don't deploy the table. I don't want any termites getting into it. There's definitely termites in these hills. Oh, Bardiga, since when did you know about termites? I don't know. I just know that I hate them.
That's that Bardiga, man.
Bardiga
Yeah, we're doing
proceeds to
freaky
go
brain stuff.
sleep in this like foxhole with his boys up on the hill. Like, all right, move over, you two. I'm joining your watch. Anyway, you guys want some? You want some sake? Let me pour up.
Bardiga, we need. You know what? Whatever.
Yeah. A light guard. The guard has been doubled at your insistence, and Aber is presently commanding the people down here, while Bardiga takes care of the up top gang.
Oh, that's good.
And of course, your Sluja have been brought into this area. They want a lot of water, and they noisily get it with their trunks going, and then like all over themselves. They're having fun. The people trying to
Aw.
sleep, slightly less fun.
Oh, isn't that cute?
So during the time Tento and Lonnie were gone, Zion's was looking at the blade arm blueprint.
So, the blade arm blueprint seems like if you had access to a proper forge, you would be able to create a blade arm.
Is it like one of the ones like the Logos or one of the ones like the Iron Man?
It's like one of the ones like the Iron Man, like or
Okay.
like something that you could build and like attach to your arm and then use to fight with.
All right.
Ooh, badass.
And then I'm just gonna be, tinkering with the dead Iron Man.
Nice.
And it's gonna be like, hey, can you guys hear me too? Am I in everyone else's head too?
Are you saying this out loud or are you?
Yeah, I'm saying this out loud.
Like no. Yes, I can hear you, Tento.
No, not you. No one cares
Right
about you.
here.
Not you, Camacho. Apparently, no one cares about you. Lonnie, Zion, can you hear me in your heads?
Do you have
Hello?
to think this or do you have to say it?
I'm doing. I'm
think it.
assuming. Oh well, I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna say it out loud too.
Telepathic.
Can I do-
bond.
Can I do it? Can I do both?
I mean,
Well-
telepathic bond it's telepathy. You think it
Yeah, you have to think it.
travels
Ah, okay.
across to the
Okay,
other
I'll
person's
start
brain.
thinking. Like, hey, can you guys hear me too? Is this thing on? Hello, hello, hello.
Do you
Hello?
know?
Why did I
Hello?
let? Why did I? Why?
Why?
Why did I
Why?
give it this
Why,
crap?
Lonnie? Why?
Ah,
I'll let
I
you
can
know
hear
the
you,
truth.
Lonnie. Aha! This is cool. How come Camacho doesn't have this? As I say in my mind.
I was about to say, is that
I
out
just
loud?
think that. No, I'm just thinking it.
Cause he's being difficult right now.
To keep the party alive. I heard trying to keep the party alive.
You don't hear any of this.
I'm gonna just go up to Camacho like, it's okay, you're difficult. Just walk away.
But yeah, before the I think however many seconds it ends, I'm just gonna let Danger Noodle know our ETA and the direction we're coming from, so we can maybe meet us.
Nice.
I'm gonna watch Zion work on the dead bots. I'm gonna observe wherever their bodies are. Where the fuck does Zion go?
I'm in the cart. Do you not see me in the cart?
No, I don't see you in the cart. That's the thing.
Oh, is the cart? Oh yeah, the cart was on top of it.
Oh god! There it is! I'm just gonna sit here and watch him like, oh, this is fun. I'm reading.
Now, what if I go under the cart to start doing my thing?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Lonnie, what do you roll to hunt again?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, I know.
I'm just
You
gonna
rolled
steal
the-
from
you
the
rolled the
rations.
eight.
Yeah, Louis grumbles at you about how you need to learn to sting like a butterfly and float like a bee, not
Look,
not bumble like a bee and sting like a butterfly.
it's been a while. It's been a couple years. Just
Mm. She says
I'd like to see you do better.
she says I could on my own. Also, it's not my fault that we're hanging out with all of these soft metal wearing town dwelling degenerates. This was your idea. I'm just here trying to keep you safe.
So, real quick, if you're thinking this to Lumi, can we hear you think
Louis
this?
gives you this face. I'm
No,
gonna
this
say-
is a separate thing.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
you had multiple connections.
Yeah, no, she's got a party dial here. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she got us on hold right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal some of the party rations because I do not trust that chimera meat personally.
Oh yeah, how'd I do the
Steal
chimera
it.
meat? I rolled a 12.
You rolled a 12 to do what? Oh yeah, you cook up a decent bit of meat.
You want a chimera burger, Zion?
Sure, I will try one.
Kavancho, you want a chimera burger?
Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Yeah, you guys taste some lean, snaky meat.
Lonnie, you want some? Looks like I didn't catch anything.
I'm good.
To be fair, the wildlife here is Very abnormal.
Yeah, we would. I mean, we're eating one now, so yeah, it's definitely abnormal.
I would not
I
count
also
that
don't
as
think the chimera
wildlife
is
from
natural.
here.
It tastes good.
Well, they kind of are, and also kind of not anymore. Yeah.
You sure you don't like
They
it? It
shouldn't.
tastes good.
Either way, they shouldn't be here.
So they're not natural.
No, but they're um
It's not unusual, but it's still unnatural.
yeah. Which is why I don't particularly. I'm not particularly fond of the idea of trying that.
Say that as Sento slapping his face. He's like, "What'd you say?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Tastes good to me." Oh, my screen went black. Oh no, Lee, I deleted myself again.
Oh my god, you
Why
love
are you
deleting
deleting
yourself.
yourself?
If you select
I
yourself and hit
Why
the
are
delete
you
key,
doing
you will
this?
delete yourself. Alright, Van, did you
I'm
pop
sorry, I
out
was
right?
typing. Yes, thank you.
It says 45 out
Where'd
of
I go?
48. Right here.
Do we have a personal tent?
Do you have the tent item? I mean,
No.
honestly, during
No.
the supply drops, like tents and like repairs of tents are part of the supplies you're getting. So yes, you could just pitch your own tent. There's nothing stopping you. Where would you like to pitch your tent? This is where Tento did his cooking.
You know what? I guess I have no idea. If the skulker doesn't mind moving, I guess here.
Gonna make someone move? Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
they're gonna move for food anyways, aren't they?
Yeah, she's throwing around her authority now.
Wait, so
Which
you
one?
see like here, like by this bush?
Oh no, here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, like they're kind of like on the northern guard, but yeah. We assume that it's a smaller Lonnie-sized tent.
Okay, and I'm gonna start casting the ritual then while I snack on some rations.
Very nice, very nice. And Zion, are you just in there tinkering up with the? I guess you look at the schematics. The schematics.
Yeah, I look at the blueprint, and then once I'm done with that, I'll tinker with some.
Nice. And Cabancho, are you chilling on top of Elephantis as this goes down?
Yeah. I don't get to do this very often. I'm gonna stay up here as long as I can.
I'm also just gonna drag a couple bodies over here to tinker.
Bodies, just out of
Yeah,
curiosity.
just bodies.
Yeah. So
I'm
you go, you drag down, and you
And just-
after clearing a likely space, if you know patting it down, you drag out several of the Iron Men corpses that you guys have been collecting along the way, and yeah, casually. You guys just see, Zion begin to drag out some bodies and just start messing with them.
No one cares. Just like, yeah, he's a robot. He's doing his thing.
So yes, between the sound of Zion messing with robots and the Slooges greedily slurping at Hill River water, the people in between try to get some sleep. We assume that Tento just Morenlo just digs in by the water side.
Yeah, sure.
Turtle mode. He likes to chill in the outdoors by the water. All right, that's Cabancho, right? Or so okay. So yeah, that's more or less what everybody's doing as they chill out. You guys feel something like crack beneath your feet. There's a shifting. There's yelling, but most importantly, there's the echo of laughter as something begins to break the surface of the ground in the hills all around.
Oh, it's these fuckers.
I'm assuming
Does
I did
Zion
not
say out loud?
No.
I'm assuming I did not finish my ritual then.
Not quite. How long does it take?
I don't know. It took an hour last time. I don't
Oh,
know
no,
if it's
that-
gonna take even longer now.
That particular ritual will not finish in time.
Did these guys really just like come up in the middle of an army camp?
Yeah, so as you look around you, so this is what you initially hear. You might need to reach, like, an elevated position to get a full grasp of what's going on, but your people are beginning to, like, wake up and get out of bed and, be like, what the fuck is happening? Somebody, Auber shouts the alarm. Knowles! To arms!
Where are they?
Why are Knowles here?
You'll need to be in some position of... You might need to be in some position of elevation to see them. I would say, Lonnie, if you poke your head out, you see some to the east. Beginning to pop out of these holes.
Are me and Tento in an elevator?
Are you and Tento... What? Oh, yeah, you're a decent elevation. You look around and see that it looks like an enemy force has arrived.
Merlin doesn't see this, does he?
No.
You heard people say Knowles.
An enemy force has arrived.
Oh gosh.
Oh god.
2 arms is, I guess, what Merlin says. Well, Merlin says, what's going on? And it's like, I guess, like, come out of sleep, hibernation.
This show, yeah.
You think Morel's doesn't sleep like a normal turtle?
I don't know.
Hibernation.
I don't know what kind of
Unfortunately, due to the
sleep-
current layout of the battlefield, your pack Sluja are at the forefront.
Oh no.
That's probably not a good thing. We need them alive and not hurt.
Yeah.
Wait, Can Elephantus take lead?
It looks like battle will shortly be met. However, you do think that you could turn the tide of everything if you were to remove their leaders. You see on the far side of the river just that group of gnolls, led up by their matriarch wielding a cat o' nine tails.
Kinky.
Yep. So battle's breaking out. People are trying to get the Sluja to safety. Gnolls are biting at their heels, and Bardiga's hopping up out of his hole, popping green flaming arrows left and right. So what would the party do as this the violence ensues? I'm assuming, like, rush to eliminate the enemy fuck gang, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. In my
Quick question.
opinion.
How did we negotiate with them last time?
Merlin says,
Merlin-
no, fuck you.
Yeah, Morel's called him a punk ass
Yeah,
bitch.
Morenlos talked down a numerically inferior group of gnolls.
Also, has it been an hour? Have we air quote short rested?
Yeah, you've short rested.
Can we spend hit dice then?
Yeah. Spend as many hit dice as you'd like. You guys had time to chill out.
I might as well get to max because that 3. Dang. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal the fool.
Shit back.
Alright.
Wow.
An
You're
important
getting your ones out of the way.
An important feature of this particular battle is that so the willing are treated as back row, and the pack Sluja are treated as front row right now. You can have the willing, as a morale test, change position with the pack Sluja and get them into the back line. And because they're attached to the Iron SARS, or the Iron SARS are attached to them, rather, they have advantage on morale saves.
Oh,
As
perfect.
the Iron Commander's literal eye laser beams begin to light up and go, burning arcs through Knowles are like, as they catch on fire.
So I control Miranlos. What? Does anyone want to control the army, or do I also control the army because I'm controlling Miranlos?
You can divvy that up
Oh,
however y'all
I
want.
mean,
Does anyone want to?
I'll control the bastards.
Well, that you usually do.
I mean, I could control the army if you like. Things like that.
I'm okay with either which way. I don't want to be the person that's like controlling everything though, because I don't want people to feel like they're like I guess being like left out or put to the side.
I am fine with it.
I'm also fine with it.
All right, Darren, do you want to or no?
Sure, I'll control the armies.
Can we do anything right now?
Yeah, so like, honestly, roll initiative just so I can determine what order. You guys aren't like taking turns, but I will want to like figure out what every character does in an organized fashion, and we'll keep it for the fight. But yeah, so I can pop up that initiative.
What?
Well, it's all catching up to me. It's fine.
And then Morelos' once we get that. All right, Lonnie. You spring into action quickest. The Sluges are in danger, and some gnolls are approaching. What course of action would you take?
Goodbye, last. Well, this. Do the solutions look like they're panicking?
Not yet, but they might be very soon.
Fine,
Only
I'll
one
cast.
of them has been attacked.
Wait, one of them's been attacked?
One of them, like the gnolls, are like a pawn.
Okay. I guess I'll use speak with animals and try to get them to. Yeah, they're not battle. Yeah, to come this way. Like towards me, because I think that's mostly not gonna trample the tents.
All right. They have to make a morale test to be able to do that. Give me a D20 plus 1. You could roll animal handling with advantage to potentially give them advantage if you do well.
Animal handling.
In my soup.
All right.
I
yeah,
don't think
you-
that's
you-
for
all right,
advantage.
yeah. So roll me 2 D20 plus 1.
So D20 plus 1. So there's first roll,
All right.
second roll.
No
Yeah.
worst.
14 is good. Yeah, so that's the situation.
Yeah,
Um,
and just
a
mounting.
14 does good enough. The Sluja begin to move in your direction. They're kind of like stampeding over some stuff, but you know, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll move over here. Maybe they won't stampede over as much.
Yeah, okay. So, and where would you approach the enemy? And if so, like, where do you want to be when the fight starts? You probably can't get further than just across the river if you want to cross the river.
Oh, that's a river? Screw that. I'm gonna stay on this side.
It's like a stream. You know, small amount
It's
of
got some
water.
flow in it.
All right.
I mean, to a gnome, what's the difference between a river and a stream?
All right. So Zion, you're at an elevated position. You look down. You see that the enemy is attacking. Most of them from the east, but some of them just from every direction.
Back. I just wanted to do some tinkering.
I know, right?
I
Except
mean,
I
if
wanna
you
do
have
some-
full faith in us, you can't just continue to take it.
I
Like,
was like, I
down.
legit considered just going, just continuing, and
that sounds gonna occasionally throw a wrench.
Um,
Shut up!
I'm working here.
Also, is there a knoll right here on this hilltop?
Oh yeah, there is.
There is. You can expect the nearby Aurorai to engage him shortly.
Is it a null or like a null pack?
That
No,
Like,
was
what's
just
the
gonna-
number for?
That's how many javelins they have.
Wait, that's how many what?
Javelins they have.
Oh, okay. Okay, so but it's just one, right?
Yeah. I mean, like off map,
For
like there's
now.
more, but yeah. All right. So yeah, so Zion, you want to be like here when the fight starts?
I mean, I dashed. That's as far as I could get.
You don't like you're not limited to one turn right now because we're just doing this like to figure out what everyone's
Oh.
doing on their turn. Like this isn't a turn. This is just I wanted to make sure I'd asked everyone what they did before the fight starts. Like
Then
in the moment of chaos before battle is properly met, you can run around and do some stuff.
I get as far as I can
All right, you can get up to about the river. Yeah.
in the river.
All right, Kibancho, it's your turn.
Jesus, you went straight for the fucking whole pack.
Do I know if gnolls are sensitive to hearing?
You know they have
Are they
good.
more of a smell?
They're pretty good at both.
Okay. Actually, that's Merlin's character sheet. That's my character sheet. I'm going to get off Elephantis. I don't know how this thing's gonna react. I'm gonna come up near Zion and Menlos, and I'm going to. Ah, shit. We've never had like a fight like this. I need to actually know what durations my spells are now. I'm sorry, give me 1 second. It's 1 hour, I'll be fine. I'm gonna cast actually wait, fuck. It's an army battle. This is so weird. I know you say we're not doing turns, but can I like hold Hunger of Hadar for a group of gnolls to come up and start engaging with us?
Do you want to just like cast that like at an enemy army group?
I want to do it so that to kind of trap them between like while they're being engaged. I want to cast it on them and purely on them, so there's chaos on them, and all we have to do is hold the line. So it's not just I cast it and they walk out.
The issue is that like the enemy is pretty spread out and coming out of tunnels that you can't perfectly predict.
Okay.
I mean, you could potentially do that, but right now they're not like they'll be more massed when the fight starts, but that's also when you're facing off against these guys.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna cast Hex on the Matriarch,
Mhm.
the spell Hex,
Yeah.
and just start pew-pewing whenever I can.
All right. Yeah. So that's when the. All right. So Tento, what do you do?
That's not what I want to risk.
Tonto's gonna dash this bush here and do a little hidey hide.
All right. So to clarify, like you have more than like a turn's worth of like time to move around and stuff, but you just want to like hide in the reeds up here.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's
All
good,
right.
like, just to...
Give me a sneak. All right, yeah, you hide very well as the fight rages around you. It would be Morenlos' turn. We assume he advances up next to Zion, and yeah, so now the fight begins in earnest.
I think Morales is gonna go north a little bit more, just so that he's not right in front of the Saluja that's trying to trample him.
Sure.
But yeah, and Morales is gonna be axe and board.
Mhm.
So just out of curiosity, what is his AC with the shield? Is it 20 or is it 18?
I think it's 20 with the shield.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm not first anymore.
Damn, someone know a fucking 23.
Additionally, you
Jesus.
feel something strange shimmering through the air.
Is it
As
a wild magic surge?
a Nolary enters the field. The air just seems to ripple. You're not quite sure what this means. Alright, and with that set up, it is time for the fight to begin in earnest. With some funk.
No worry. Oh, that's not fun.
Alright, so the Null Grounder manages to get their way up to Morenlos. And make a grounding bite. Missing. And then attempt a paw fist strike. Hitting. For 5 bludgeoning. Nope.
Alright.
It's another Null Grounder's turn. They go, ooh, and with a this hulking 7-foot Null leaps up towards the Slooge's back.
Oh. He's got some gumption.
And
Can Morenlos, like, just-
fails splashing into the water instead.
So, does he cross Morenlos's threat range?
No.
Because he's like jumping over to the Sluja and missing and
The arc to do that I think would be too high.
okay.
Alright, Lonnie, it's your turn.
I used to being this high up in the initiative. What? Okay, there's one guy back there. Okay. I'll go around this. Okay, yeah, I guess they're like Lonnie's gonna call out like, wait, I thought we weren't going to fight, and she realizes speaking Kihel. I was like, right. And I guess she's going to bonus action cast Shillelagh, and then Sacred Flame this one. Wait. This one.
This one?
Yeah.
Alright. The white flash appears and brings down 5 radiant damage, searing the paws of the Null Grounder.
And then I'll just, if I can, I'll call out warning to the Sluja that they might try to jump on you.
They're like, "Roar." They seem to be trying to move. But I will say, you could have them make the morale test to change place with the willing if you wanted at the end of your turn.
Wait, to change place with the willing?
They would.
Because they're up front.
Yeah.
In the bottom right with the battle cards.
So just another d20 plus 1.
Mm-hmm. They do not quite make it, but you tap. Alright.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have mentioned about the jumping.
Alright, so it's no. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, it's no pack shield's turn. The no pack shield is going to. Oh, right. You see the no pack shield carries a heavy shield wearing scrap armor and bearing a grievous reach knoll arm.
What?
It's like a pole arm, but for gnolls. A knoll arm.
Oh, okay. No, that
So
makes sense.
they come up behind the grounder and stab across to hit at Morenlos.
So this thing uses a shield and a polearm?
Yep.
He's a big
Jesus
boy.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, well, remember, like these, like the female, like so, like the males begin at like 6 to 7 feet. The women, when they stand fully erect, can go up to 9. They are big and wiry.
Yeah, apparently, they're just made of pure muscle.
Yep, that hits.
All right. It delivers 8 slashing. As a bonus action, she's gonna take a drink. You know, she's got the old wine skin in hand behind the shield.
Jesus.
Yeah, and they're gonna choose to pass a buzz token along to the Nolary. And that is their turn. It is Zion's turn.
Zion will look at the gnoll that tried to jump on the Sluja. Is it prone?
Yep, it's prone in the water.
Shit, so beat him up.
Yep, basically.
Is advantage, correct?
Correct.
Alright. Yeah.
That is a hit. 10, 12, 22. Down at 0 gaming as your fists
Dang.
strike and just crack their ribs. Their lungs fill with water.
Ooh, I can still move. Yeah. I'll come up to here. And bonus action. I do have one more spells. Yeah, Shield of Faith.
Yeah. So you shield of faith yourself. Nice. Plus 2 AC.
Just let Morello see how many times he's getting hit today.
Eh,
All
you'll
right.
be fine.
So now the Noel matriarch wanders up, and she's just gonna go ahead and swipe twice at you with the cat o' nine tails. That is a miss and a miss.
Missing a hit.
Really?
Shield up. The shield spell.
Wait. So, but I see your AC is 23.
Yes, but she has flanking.
Advantage from flanking. You're right.
You're so honest, Kai.
10 slashing.
Wait, are you not
damage.
honest, Darren?
Of course I am.
You've taken 10
I'm always honest.
slashing damage. Alright, and the no matriarch tops off, swilling down some pooch and passing another buzz token along to the Nolary.
Another bus token.
Yeah, you feel almost like a mirage. The air around you shift and change. Certain chime at the back of your brain ringing. It is a Noel Prima Donna's turn. She's gonna come up to here, stand a full 9 feet tall, and with a sheepish grin, let out a sonorous howl, contributing 3 buzz points to the Nolary.
Mm.
It is
I
Kabancho,
hope
and
that
also
doesn't
ordering the Reaving Laughter to make an attack against the Pax Luja.
Not the Slujas. They've done nothing to you bastards.
And
Oh, thank
yeah, that
lot
fails
of
to
damage.
hit. Fails to do any significant damage. They hop and like slap at them and try and capture them. They don't do much. Kabancho, it's your turn.
They roll 7.
Yeah, it's that. Well, they rolled a 4 because it's a plus
Oh.
3.
I am going to do a web attack against the Noel matriarch. It is a
Dex save.
dex save. It's fuck, what is the calculation? 8 plus 3, 11. Where's my con? It's a DC of 13, so it's not very high. Roll low.
Alright, so she makes her dex roll.
Fuck.
And makes the dex roll as the goop flies by her. She looks at you and
She has disadvantage for any
snarling,
reason?
goes, "Run away, little spider, before the cutter catches up to you." Or we do. And the goop slaps against the bank. That's strange. You wonder why the Noel matriarch would be saying something about the spider cutting blade. Anyway,
Hey Lee, does the Hexblade Curse and Hex stack?
I thought Hexblade Curse was just the way to pop Hex on someone.
Hexblade Curse has a different effect and different resource pool.
And
Hex is
Is it both concentration?
Hexblade Curse is not concentration.
Hmm.
Because it's not a spell.
Hexcard concentration is curse to higher level. It is not. Yeah, they can
Keep
stack.
Hex if you have the Hexblade Curse.
They stack.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure I'm not 30. Oh, I'm 30 feet with him. Alright. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse. That doesn't do anything immediately though.
Mhm.
So she's got 2 swirling curses on her.
Yep. She doesn't seem too terribly bothered.
And I'm going to back up 15 feet.
All right, you backed up. All right, it's and you're not commanding any units right now. Yeah, okay. So
Nope.
Tento, it's the Tento turn toe. You are hiding in a bush.
I'm hiding in a
You're
bush.
down in the reeds. Yeah,
That's
that Noel Jack, like all of the like peripheral guys don't get a turn. Like they're just like presumed to be clashing with your units.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, you could go out of your way to kill this guy if you want and help out your dudes.
Yeah, I assumed he was like one like an important target because he was just there. But I can see now that really this big group only matters. So I didn't know that. That was my bad. I
okay.
I
I
just
mean,
thought he misspelled it.
There's more army behind this one.
Yeah, and I thought they all had turns, but I guess I didn't really look down the list. Oh god, yeah, it's got your nature, I guess. I'm just gonna shoot at the Null Jack.
Pop a shot
Fuck
with advantage. You're popping out of stealth.
Advantage.
That
Ah,
hits.
that-
Give me the damage and sneak attack, I believe. 10.
Yep.
And 12. Down at 0 gaming, you pop a boom headshot, and your companion, surprised but elated, let out a cry of victory, Tento and victory, and they stance up for the coming waves as more people flood out to get in defensive positions.
Morality.
Morale.
Morale.
I guess I'll just... Yeah, I'll get over there. Just go straight.
Oh, you'll hop down the 5 feet and run over there. Yep. It is Morenlos' turn. Oh, and at the end of your turn, what do
yeah.
Bardiga's bastards do?
They're gonna shoot at the... Let's see, who's got the less defense? Wow, they don't have... None of them have defense. Who's the front line in this
Their
one?
defense is 11 and 10.
Both of them are frontline infantry.
Okay, I'll go against the light units then.
Alright, give me a d20 plus 2. Or you could, if you want, order rapid fire. Or have Bardiga order rapid fire.
Yeah, let's do rapid fire. That sounds like fun.
Alright,
So-
roll 2d20 plus 2 twice.
Roll.
Bardiga's like, just keep shooting. Holy shit, arrows, arrows, arrows. Break the morale fast.
Darren, don't type that in the same line. You're gonna have to do a d20 plus 2.
Was
You
it
just read the
roll?
command.
Yeah. Roll d20 plus 2. What did I do wrong there? Did I not
I
put a
don't
space?
see a roll.
Whatever. I'm just gonna roll 2d20 so we can just add 2 of them.
All
Wow,
right.
those are awful
All
rolls.
right, so a 3 plus 2 will
Eight
not
and,
be hitting.
Do it again.
Yeah, so first attack misses.
Jesus
8,
Christ.
9.
Oh,
A miss by
9.
1. A miss
Oh
by
my
1
gosh.
from Bardica's Bastards. Yeah.
I guess I swing with the willing now.
That's for Morelos' turn.
Oh, okay.
After Morelos' turn, you can do it.
So pretty much soon, but yeah.
Yeah. What does Morelos do?
Morales is going to rage. Probably should have held action rage like he usually does.
Sure. Yeah, he'd do that.
My bad.
He's raging green flames.
Oops.
Not gonna do much else with the bonus action, I think, anyway. So
Yeah.
What's the space between D20?
What?
Oh, I am plus space. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the commands.
And he's gonna start swinging.
Mhm.
Swing, swing.
does he want to get into flanking position?
He's
he
already
is in
flanking. He's
flank.
already
He
flanking
does,
the ground.
yeah.
Oh,
So
That's
it's
it.
okay, that's like
the first one.
clipping it. Okay.
All right, that's it. Give me the damage. That's 13. And then the extra 1 for no, that's extra 8 for the first hit of the turn, right?
Well, if we want to use the first one, it's 7. But yeah.
Right. Either way, so it would appear as if though this no grounder is going down, but the Knoll matriarch shouts at him to keep fighting. That being said, I don't think the Knoll grounder can make the con save.
He can try.
Yeah, if it's nat 20.
Morales would wait.
Nope.
Mm.
Fucking explodes into gore.
He
Ew.
just steps on the Knoll's head and is like, no, you stay down. Walks
Then
over
crushes
him
it.
and just goes to the next one.
Alright.
He's gonna go for the
Alright,
one to the north.
Okay, so he's going for the prima donna.
Yes.
Alright, swing.
Swing.
Mm-hmm. So, she laughs at him mockingly. Morelos has to make an int save.
Does it have to be int?
Rouse is a smart turtle. What are you talking about?
Yup. Very smart.
He takes 2
think
psychic
he
damage.
SMRT smart.
Roll the damage for the Geist Massacre +1 one-handed.
Shit, you can also suck at rolling.
That's the damage.
Yeah. Alright, sure. That's Morelos' turn, I'm guessing?
So Merlo still gets an attack off, but just takes the damage.
Yeah, so he still dealt dealt that damage. It's just that he also took the psychic damage.
Got it.
Yeah. All right, so that's his turn. And after that, so the willing can be commanded now.
Cool. Yeah, they're gonna attack the light infantry.
All right.
Is this 1d20 plus 2?
This is a single d20 +2. Yes.
Roll d20 plus 2.
17, nice.
Yeah.
That's against the light infantry.
Yes.
All right, roll
What
an
are they doing? Actually-
roll an additional d20 +2 for the power test as you knock him down to 5, and then
I
knock him
swear I will.
down again to 4. Yeah, inflicts 2 casualties on a successful power check if that unit size is greater than their targets. And I guess that Marshall triggers because by the time the power check is going off, they are smaller. So it's
Jesus.
now under half and diminished. Excellent. It's got to make a morale test. It passes the morale test. All right.
Damn.
So that's the
Alright,
Morelos turn. That's that turn. So a meager Knoll Jack, so humble, furtive, and easily forgotten, comes up, and the Knoll Matriarch barks, "Skewer that anorak!" And they're
Damn.
like, "Yes, mistress." And they come up behind the Matriarch, and they are going to toss a disadvantage, a javelin at Kabancho, missing. It's Noel Whittler's turn. The Knoll Whittler, covered in little scrap armor, draws back. First things first, they're the realist. Yeah, so
I tried.
they're gonna step up. They're gonna step up to here, and then they're going to deploy their Knoll Rips. They just pull out a bag and spread spiky debris over a 5x10 area. So yeah, there's now Knoll Rips deployed across this 5x10. And that's a bonus action. The Knoll Whittler is going to make a hornbow attack on Kabancho. An arrow takes you hard in the gut for 10 piercing, Kabancho.
Oh,
That could have been a lot worse.
yup. I could have been
And
dead.
now, you guys feel something singing, roiling, twisting deep in your core, in your gut, in your sides, and you feel the space between you grow larger. Okay, so this is gonna be a little crazy. So the buzz save DC is up to, so it's 14 plus buzz tokens. I count 5 buzz tokens. DC 19. So everybody who is like so everybody who is adjacent to another creature, like within 5 feet of another creature, go ahead and make me a strength save right now. DC 19.
Doesn't matter if it's friendly, enemy, just any creature.
Any creature whatsoever.
You should,
Wee.
That's including
Actually-
the enemy. The enemy's got to do this as well.
I should have just stayed alone. I should have just stayed up that hill.
What is this? Like,
You're
We're
about-
about to find out. Not with
Oh,
advantage.
not
My
with
bad.
advantage.
So just.
I would say it's not magical in nature.
So I just rolled a 6, which is that's about
So
right.
anything that would give you advantage against magic isn't applied here.
Does Merle see it coming?
Merlin's is raging, so he does have advantage.
Against a dex save, he sees coming. Oh no, it's a strength save.
No,
yes.
because it's a rage, it's a strength save.
Yeah, so the no matriarch does get pitch cracked.
Oh,
15
so
feet.
close. You wanna
Shit, what
twist
are you doing?
You
What are
want to twist the
doing?
fate that one?
What are you doing to our poor boy?
Wait, I thought it was DC 15.
No.
19.
DC's
What's the
19.
DC 19?
Because of how many buzz tokens got put onto the barrel. You see that 5?
Ah.
Yeah.
What are you
it's
doing
cleared
to our
now.
poor boy? I thought you were the one with twisted fate for a second there. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh.
No, someone.
All he needs is a 1.
Yeah, your people get thrown around, their people get thrown around, the
Yeah.
Slooges get teleported around, everybody is getting shunted
fine.
as,
Do I mounted?
the air in this area seem. Wait, what do you mean?
Lumi's another creature.
That's a really good point that I
Oh.
didn't think of. I think you and Lumi make separate strength saves to see. if
That's
you
what
get
we
thrown
did,
away.
and we both
Yeah.
failed.
Okay, you get tossed 5, 10, 15 with a drop
Into the water?
Lumi goes
Of course in the
5,
water.
10, 15 into somebody's tent. And, yeah, you splish splash. As all of the air around you seems to shimmer. And then there's a faint sheen of something mind-boggling, as if though a gilded rainbow, as reflected through a beer stein, just strikes and sloughs you in and out of existence, pushing everybody around and throwing things topsy-turvy. The horses are off of their leads, moved around from there. Bardiga falls down to 5 feet, like oof, as he and his guys in the redoubt are thrown about, and everybody is just spaced apart suddenly by this sudden shunt, if they were adjacent to someone.
Morales and Zion too.
Oh wait, did they fail?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Morenlos finds itself 1, 2, 3, 5, 10, 15 in some reeds. Morenlos, yeah, it is 1032. 1, 2, 3, 4. Morenlos would be on top of the Knoll Jack, but he's like, fwing, and he bounces back. And he
Where?
bounces Twing, and he
Merlis isn't
actually
the bigger
winds
mass
up.
here.
He winds up back here. All right, so
Where am I?
with that,
I was here.
we go to the 10-minute break, which will exit at 10. Call it 44. But yeah, thank you all for coming out, and I hope you look forward to the wild time with our gnolls as a strange power of no magic born rips through our party and poses them a challenge most profound. All right, bam. Catch you after the 10-minute break.
Yeah.
So out of curiosity, does anyone have any way to put disadvantage on a deck save?
Haley,
Put that
quick,
up there.
No.
can you like just like widen my camera? Cause it's like really off-centered
Yes,
on the
yes.
left side.
Oh.
Also, it's like really going over the border, but okay, not that much. It should be okay.
Oh wait,
Still up.
there's a difference between the black and the gray. Yeah, okay, there.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, once I get over to OBS Ninja, this will all be a lot tighter, more consistently.
Yeah.
All right, let's see you guys at 10:44.
That is literally what I'm doing right now. I am the Bernie in this one.
What?
The thing that Lee posted in the group chat. My roll of 5.
Oh, I'm a minute late. Sorry. All right, gamers.
Could you?
How could I do this to Lee? I'm falling a Sartre. I'm having a Lee. I'm all on my Artra. Okay. 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 Okay, gamers. That was Nolary's turn. It's a ground. Is everyone here? Is Casey here?
Am I part of that enemy squad?
Nope. Yep. That's Casey.
I think I just
Okay,
heard.
Mike.
I think I just heard her wonderful.
You guys not hear me?
Oh, I hear you now. It's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
when you first when I heard your mic sound come on, I first only heard Jake.
Oh. Yeah.
But yeah, so this snow grounder is dead. This snow grounder is dead. It's Lonnie's turn. Lonnie, you're in the water. Splish splash. The water's dark and murky, full of mud from the hills, rush up to meet you in the night. How do you respond?
How deep is it?
It's not very. It's like for a gnome, it's like chest high.
I mean, I'm
But
gonna.
the water rushes up your face and into your nostrils across your ears for a moment before you can get out.
Yeah, I'm panicking and trying to grab to the closest thing possible, and gonna
Yes,
eventually pull myself out. Hopefully.
You pull yourself up onto the dry land.
Let's see. Lumi. 15. Can she jump this?
Yeah, she got the strength score as long as she has a 10 feet run up.
Okay. Gonna jump to here to keep out of range, and then 5 more feet. And Lonnie's probably not gonna do anything because she's still coughing up water, so Lumi's just gonna sit here and dodge.
Alright. Lumi's dodging. Alright. Alright. So. The no pack shield comes up to here. Takes a swig from the top off to gain a reroll on an attack. And tries to hit Morelos with their no arm. That misses, right?
Yes.
They try again. They miss again.
Miss.
Alright, that's their turn.
Excuse me. I'm still
That's it.
dying from before the break.
So that's
least
the
I have water.
Pack's turn. Zion.
You're
it is
dying
your
from all those
turn.
terrible rolls.
So
Yup.
when we were thrown, did we get thrown prone or did we just get moved?
You didn't get you not get thrown prone. It's almost like the space around you shifted, and then you were somewhere else. It's just if you got like Lonnie was put over water, so she fell into the water. But Zion is just planted on the ground. There's some crunched reeds broken under you, but you're standing up.
Oh, that was weird.
The
Hello there.
matriarch laughs in reaction and says, "Oh, you'll find stranger things, Metal Man."
Like what?
You'll have to stick around and find out if you live that long.
Okay.
That's a
How
hit.
long than you?
That's a
Very,
hit.
very deadpan.
It's like 14, right?
Yes.
Okay, I can do math. Tee. Yeah, you fuck her up.
I'm glad you can.
Nice.
Her armor metal plates shimmer and sparkle as your thunder wave crashes upon them, bending the metal, waving, making it go doink doink.
I'll activate my temp HP.
The shield pops up. Alright, it's Noah Matriarch's turn. She is going to first use her Cat O' Nine Tails twice at Zion.
Mm-hmm.
Miss.
Goodness, she's
Then-
not flanking.
Order
Yeah.
fight, fight, fight on the pack shield, which attacks with a no alarm again against Morelos, missing once more. And then she's gonna top off and gain a reroll on an attack or an ability check. Alright. What is up inside my head? Anyway, on the Noah Matriarch's turn, she orders the Bone Breakers to attack the Sluja. And 11 does not manage to grab him.
Oh,
All
also,
units are tapped, and thus all units refresh.
Yeah.
Boop. I feel like I'm playing a card game. That's got it, I guess. That's the No Matriarch's turn. It's the No Prima Donna's turn. And the No Prima Donna looks at Lonnie and Lumi trying to like get together right now, and proceeds to like rush up here and just let out a booming sound. So that's a strength save from both Lonnie and Lumi.
Because I'm great at those. Oh, shit.
Well, as it turns out, yeah, you beat. Let me just check here really fast, but do I really not list their what their save should be? Yeah, no, you pass. She's a little flustered at you not being more impressed by her performance, and orders the reaving laughter to again try and grab the Sluja. Says a
Look, if
+3
it's a
on that roll
performance thing,
against
I'm sorry. I've got bigger problems like hacking up all this water I probably inhaled. Try
Amazing.
again later.
Amazing. The Noel Prima Donna is going to
That booming voice though.
hold up. It's
Oddly sounds like
Kibancho's.
pig. but,
It is
so-
Kibancho Akechi's turn.
All right. I say, you may be altering reality, but you can't hide from me. As I cast Eldritch Blast against.
Did you just talk to yourself there?
No,
Who are you talking to? There's no one around you.
to the matriarch.
Are you yelling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, most conversations on the battlefield isn't like, oh, hey, how's it going? Like,
But
indoor voice. It's
It's
gonna
not.
be yelling no matter what.
It's
Yeah,
not.
they're all in your head.
Unless
Best
you're
conversations during the battle are in your head.
Yeah, I forgot to
Ooh.
change
Alright, a crit and a regular hit. Roll that damage. You can probably cast
So-
Eldritch Blast.
that. Crits and regular hits. And because Hex is stacking, Hex for crit and regular one.
Alright.
Damn.
This one I'm gonna pull out a calculator.
So, the Noel Matriarch takes a grievous blow through the chest.
39 or 39?
39.
39.
So she drops to 0 HP, but she stumbles back down into this hole where she falls. The Knolls look around, and both units on the field immediately make a morale test.
Wait, was she running from me?
Little stopper.
That was not voluntary movement on her part.
Are you gonna punch an unconscious body?
Yeah.
Not voluntary movement. Does not break op range. It doesn't break op. All right, so
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
both-
I can't try to fake these, right?
what do you say?
I'm assuming can I twist the fate one of these? Or
One of-
no? Since it's like a mass morality check of multiple people.
Isn't one of your Feign of Fate things doing basically that on the battlefield, or am I misremembering?
Nope.
I'd say in this instance, yeah, you could twist to fate one of these.
I'm going to twist the fate the lower one.
All right,
To be 10.
10.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
A 10.
Oh,
so
yeah.
the morale, so it's +2, so it was 13. -1 takes it to 12. I think 12 passes, unfortunately for you. So they're gonna hang on even though they've lost their main commander. But you feel like if the rest of the fuck gang, which at this point is a Pack Shield and a Prima Donna, get knocked out, it won't be a test anymore. They'll just withdraw. Is that
Alright.
Is that the Cabancho turn?
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to switch the spell Hex onto Pack Shield. And with the usual glowing green eyes, I say, "You're next."
Damn. The Pack Shield goes tongue out. I don't feel like they have, like, the laughter in them, though. Alright, so that's Cabancho's turn?
I'm going to. One second. How far away? How far away are you? I'm gonna move 25 feet north by northeast, and then that'll be my turn. Actually, wait, sorry. I'm gonna stay a little bit close so I have line of sight.
Alright.
That'll be my turn.
It's the Tento turn, Toe. Tento?
okay. Yeah, sorry. Excuse me. I'm guessing it'd be hard to cross this river.
Difficult terrain.
Cool. So I am gonna move, then dash, then I'll be right here. Let's get behind Lonnie and ask her, "Are you okay?" Pat, pat on the back. You thirsty? You want some water? I think it doesn't know.
Lonnie Lonnie mumbles stuff that you can't in between like coughs that you don't understand.
Yeah. I'm gonna think it doesn't know. I pull out my crossbow, shoot at the prima donna.
Point your shoe at the prima donna?
I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Make an int save. Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Alright. Yeah, you take 2 psychic damage. And,
Uncanny dodge. No.
roll me the damage on the light crossbow. Ooh, she looks pretty fucked up.
And that's it for me.
True. And yeah, at the end of your turn, you can have Bardigus Bastard shoot.
Yes, let's have them shoot at the light infantry again.
All right.
Can I
Do you want to use your second use of rapid fire, or just make a regular attack?
Yeah, it's just use that second use of rapid fire.
All right. Roll me 2d20 twice.
Oh, hey!
So
One of those hits.
a 12 plus 2 for 14 hits. So the first attack hits. Roll me now just okay.
Oh.
So that's at least 2 hits, but first roll me a d20 plus 3 for the power check on the first one as you knock them down from 3 to 2.
Roll d20 plus what again?
Plus 2. Oh wait, sorry. Body's Bass is plus 3. Sorry.
Oh, well, that's 16 then.
Okay, yeah. So the barrage of arrows break the reaving laughter as enemies just scatter near and far, far and wide. The gnolls pinching at your sides are largely drawn away, and only the more elite bone breakers stay on the field, backing up the main unit. So it's Morelos' turn now.
Right. So technically, this doesn't break his rage, right? Because he still attacked last round.
Someone has also attacked him.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay. Morales is just gonna wade through this water
Mm-hmm.
and go. Then go right here. He's going to swing once, and he can shove as a replacement as one attack, right?
Correct.
He's
You
going
have
to swing.
you have to hit and then contest athletics.
So he's gonna swing once.
That's a hit. You want to contest athletics with it?
No, this one's a regular attack. The next one is gonna be the shove.
That one hits.
So,
Alright,
7,
Alright,
16.
Yeah, okay, so 16. She's bloodied.
And Morales is gonna shove. Should I do a regular attack without all like the magic stuff?
I think you still attack with the same weapon.
Alright.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna be making contact though.
It doesn't matter. I still rolled a.
Yeah.
I still rolled a 2. So I was gonna shove it into the traps, but you know.
I know. I thought I saw you going for that.
Not
You
gonna
could
happen.
toss it into the knoll rips. It would have been awesome.
And the pack shield also has disadvantage on strength checks for the contested strength check.
Oh, so it would have
Because
been
of
really
Hex.
fucked up. Yeah.
That's synergy I was going for, but you know, that's fine. I just roll a 2.
You lined it up,
Grab
but the
it,
dice weren't on your side.
Okay.
All right. That's Morales' turn.
Morales is gonna start And he's just gonna move 5 feet up.
Okay.
And that's his turn.
And Morelos, or whoever is running the unit, can tap the willing. Which is a reminder, can do a morale check to swap position with the Sluja, or they can attack the Bone Breakers.
Tento is away right now.
The unit. Oh, I just realized something. Every time they're the target of an attack, even if the Sluja don't get hit, they have to test to avoid stampeding. So, yeah. The next time someone swings at them, they'll have to worry about that.
Alright, well, should I just roll because Darren's not here?
Yeah, might as well. What do you want?
Alright,
what do you want the willing to do?
I would say the willing starts attacking the Bone Breakers.
All right. I think that they probably moved to the front row by now because they're fighting people out front. So give me a d20 plus 2. A 9 won't hit. They're tapped.
Yep.
It is Noel Jack's turn. That Noel Jack is probably going to yeet a Javelin at Morelos. A 22 will hit Morelos. 4 piercing for 2 piercing due to rage on Morelos. And then, you know, probably cycle back a little. They see what way the wind is blowing. Yeah, this Snow Whittler sees Cabancho taking names and is again gonna pop an arrow from the hornbow at him, missing terribly this time, and falling back 30 feet, diving into the reeds. This Jack is probably long dead by now amidst a hail of arrows. Bastards.
So, just like this is like a full-on like army battle, right? So we're making a lot of noise, right?
Oh yeah, no, and definitely people like a mile away in the hills have heard this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, do we notice anything in the horizon? Maybe Gandalf with his army.
You might. Let me just say that you don't see it yet, but you might if you strain your ear, but get a perception test.
I mean, Cabancho's not gonna make that one. But Morelos, on the other hand, can he make it?
Yeah, you could try.
Ah, yes, the good rolls on this.
We come around to the Nolary's turn.
Damn it, Tento, you're not here, but why?
Alright. The ground, roof, and any other flat plane within a 50 feet radius of an arbitrary epicenter shakes horribly. Anybody who's on an easily disturbed platform must make a save or be knocked prone off at the DM's discretion. Okay, so here's how this is going to go down. Everybody who's in or on the riverbank is going to be affected by this. So Morelos, the Pack Shield, Lonnie, Tento, Lumi, and probably all the Sluja as well. This is going to be a DC 15. Yeah, strength save.
Okay.
They drop in the dirt.
Sorry, I missed that. Morelos makes a save.
Yeah,
Strength
strength save. He's
And
raging, so
because
he's got
of
the
rage, this will
advantage.
be advantage. Advantage, strength. Save.
Yeah, he stays standing. Alright. The whole world seems to shake and ripple as if though there's a localized earthquake popping off the stake that once moored the horses before they got shunted about.
Someone should probably roll for Darren.
He's
I'll...
not gonna be back.
Wait. Probably... Oh, really? Okay.
He might be out for the next while.
Okay. Well, I can tell you he fails and falls prone. Okay, it's Lonnie's turn.
And meet to that. Okay. So gonna get up and then Okay, now that I'm more aware of my surroundings, there's Scout and there's also something in front of me. So I'm gonna have Lumi go here, then I'll go here, and I guess I'm pretty sure I cast Shillelagh earlier in the fight. I'm 99% sure. So I'm gonna hit first.
Does a 13 hit?
A 13 does not hit.
Does hold up. Fuck, I need my character sheet.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
man,
that'll hit. Gloomy comes up for the bite. You're distracting him. Oh,
Does a 16 hit?
yes. Okay, so
For
both-
non-lethal, by the way.
All right, yeah, you're just trying to bonk him. All right, so yeah, so that bonk alone takes her down, and she's already spent her reaction. All right, so that's your turn.
Okay, so I guess Lumi will move back so I can climb back onto Lumi's back.
Mount up.
Oh wait, no, I don't have the movement for that anymore. Never mind. Well, I guess Lumi
Lumi
was
has her
here. I mean, since I attacked, I may as well. So she's gonna move here, and then I guess use that attack on that one. Then
Yeah.
I'm hoping 18 hits.
Yeah, it does. On the money. Give me that bite damage. 7 piercing, and gotta make the strength save. Canine to canine, really, here. No Whittler twists and whines, trying to keep their haunches, holding them aloft, but they are not the strongest of their pack, and without advantage, they are thudded to the ground. Wow.
Prone attack still, or
You can attack people while you're prone, yes.
You just have disadvantage.
you know what? Yeah, Lumi's just gonna back off then.
Okay, so that's your turn?
They're gonna like use an op on Lumi.
I don't think you can prone.
Oh, okay. So
I don't know about that.
It's disadvantage.
Here's the thing.
Just establish that
the
good
Noel
attack.
the Noel Whittler has a bow in his hand anyway. He's not gonna punch Lumi
Okay.
with the bow.
sucks to be you. I'm sorry, Whittler.
All right.
Yeah,
so
that's my turn.
the Noel
Oh,
pack
I guess I will
shield.
move closer to Lumi, but that's about it.
The Noel pack shield tops off for the the Wiggler. No, the Whittler. Tops off for a shield slam against Morelos, missing terribly. It is and they order the Bone Breakers to make a final swing at you boys. A 16 does in fact hit the Sluja.
Wait, right, that's what I also wanted to do. I want to tell the Sluja to try to switch places again.
Okay. Give me a morale roll. A D20 plus 1.
Because I guess the Sluja's been moving on my turns.
I mean, it doesn't make the most sense that you control them as you casted Speak with
Okay.
Them.
Nope, doesn't work.
Alright.
So, yeah.
One of the Sluja gets wounded.
That morale roll that
Eh.
needs to be made.
Yeah, so, yeah, make another morale roll, to see if Frightful triggers.
DC 12.
I mean, yes, it does trigger. I know I did not make it.
Yeah, but also, so, the thing is, I also now test power against their toughness. So, plus 4 on this. Which is 13, yeah. 2 of the Sluja are wounded, and they begin to stampede every which way. If engaged by an enemy, their attacks against them gain advantage while stampeding. They tap automatically in the first valid turn they can be activated. Alright, so they stampede. So the Sluja are stampeding off of the field. 2 of them have been wounded. You feel as if though Elephantus yearns to fight, and comes up to join the fray, but it may be too late. It's no, so that's the no pack shield's turn. It's Zion's turn. Zion, only one foe remains standing who keeps the enemy in the game. When the pack shield goes down, the enemy will fold.
Oh, I walk to the hole. Do I see the matriarch?
You don't, but you do see a skid as where you see somebody in armor like hers must have like slid down into the hole.
So it's
Gonna have
like
a cheer
a
moment.
slant
Yeah,
down, like straight down.
it's not straight down. It's at a slant, as if though like a little diggy rodent had come up in an arc.
Do I fit?
Yes.
I go in.
Give me an athletics.
Athletics.
Just gonna go in, snap her neck, and then come out, right?
All right, you
Ooh,
You
shit.
you like skid, wipe out, and wind up stuck halfway in one of the tunnels. But you hear the panic sound of many gnolls retreating, and it looks like a gnoll pack shield and a gnoll jack are trying to get their matriarch to safety.
Oh, I can see them.
Yeah, and you're like stuck in the tunnel, and you look at them, and they look at you, and you look back at them, stuck in the tunnel through.
What? I'm going to cast Magic Missile at level 2.
Nice.
Oh shit.
You also see a significant knocked over barrel.
Why doesn't it give me the option to do level 2? Does it not have level 2?
Did you
Oh, it does.
input the higher like in the spell like setting, I guess?
Oh, it
put
just
it at
does
higher
one more dart for each higher level.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. By the way, you have to click it one time per dart.
Oh,
And how are you passing them out?
I guess. So the matriarch is still alive, right?
It looks like she's been stabilized. If she were to be struck
It's
right,
tear in disguise.
if she were to be struck right now, she would take 2 death failures per hit, right?
I think so.
Unless it's a
Yeah,
crit,
but
Then I
Oh.
then I
so
believe
take
that
only one death failure.
then I believe that 2. Oh wait, only one. Oh, so it's melee that does. Okay, but
yeah,
that means-
melee auto crits.
that means-
Usually range
A
would have
crit would-
disadvantage, but magic missile doesn't miss.
Yeah, a critical hit while the person's down gives 2 death saves or death failures.
Yeah, and when you're prone, melee auto crit, which is where that comes from.
Hmm.
Okay, so but basically what I'm hearing is if you pumped all 3 darts into her, you'd guarantee she dies.
Indeed. How many darts do I have?
I think at a level higher you have 4.
Yes, I have 4 darts.
Tear! It's tear!
It's not tier. It's not tier. It's gonna pump it into the pack shield.
All right. Then roll me your initial 3 to see how much damage gets done overall. All right. 6, 7, 8, 13. Okay, yeah. It looks like you bloodied the pack shield, taking them down to half. They are quite alarmed, and they make alarmed hyena noises like.
And
That's your
then
turn, I believe.
bonus action.
Oh.
I'm gonna change my weapon.
All right. The no matriarch doesn't act because she's unconscious. It's Kabancho's turn. You just saw your robot friend just pop down that hole.
Yeah, about that. First things first, I'm going to
First things first, you're the realist.
pew pew kachu on the shield pack shield. I'm assuming 1 miss, 1 hits.
Yeah, missing the hit. Give me the damage.
7
7.
and
Cotton.
Hex.
Hex does the.
Love.
Hex seals the deal as they seize up many of their furry hairs, going white as their eyes dim, and they and then croak over into the water. As people see that turn of events happen, the gnolls break off their assault, and and they quit the field.
And I screw up Muranos. Go. We need to help Zion. He's in that hole. And Muranos responds, "On it." Because I don't know how Muranos will respond. I don't think he would respond. He would just move.
Yeah. So, Tento, it's your. So the real question comes down to who here would run down into the hole after Zion, because everybody else doesn't need to be on the turn tracker.
I was gonna go chafe after the Slujas.
Yeah. So you can. So you'll go do that while this fight happens.
Kiwantra would.
All right.
Tento probably would.
True. True.
Oh, yeah, Tento
By the way, who's controlling Tento right now?
I guess I'll control Tento.
All right. Darren didn't designate anyone, right?
No.
No.
All right. Sure. I'll throw you in control.
I personally feel like Tento like Zion.
Yes. Because Zion is his tinkering buddy.
Yeah.
And
So,
it's a hole that he can go explore.
Yeah. So it's the Tento.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you
a
should-
magical hole
You should control the token now.
that we denied him last time.
Because he stands up. Half his movement is. How much is half his movement?
How much movement do you have? 30 feet?
It's 25.
5, which is weird for having, but he can dash twice, so he can move like I would say he can move like 55 or I guess like 60
okay.
feet.
Let's just say 10 feet left.
Yeah,
Then
another 50 if he double dashes.
5. And then into the hole.
All right. Tento slides down. Give me an acrobatics to see how lively he slides down.
Acrobatics.
Keeping our turns at an equal
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, he slides down a bit better than Tento or than Zion, and pops into the room.
Can you pop in on this side?
Yes. Next to the hooch.
Yep. Whatever the hooch is. Yeah. That's his turn. That was
Yeah.
movement, bonus, and action.
All right. It is the Morenlos turnlos. I'm assuming he does much the same and sprints into the hole.
Yeah, probably.
All right. Give me an athletics by Morenlos.
Does he dislodge Zion?
That's actually a really good point. Really, Morelos'
Shit.
shell comes down, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles just like fucking like super slides Zion. But how does Morelos recover from that?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Yeah, I mean you can take his better skill, but his better skill is athletics.
Yeah, it's athletics. Morales doesn't dislodge you, but I'm pretty sure he also gets stuck with you.
Yeah, he winds up. He winds up actually. This is a 2-car pileup. This is a 2-car pileup now.
Good thing
Awesome.
halflings can move through friendly spaces so easily.
Can Kibanji even fit at this point?
We'll have to find. You can climb on the ceiling of the tunnel. You can maybe crouch up and get by. All right, so it's the Nolary's turn, and oh, it's that one. Yeah. So
Chaos, chaos.
And a detonation. An explosion happens right over Zion.
Never mind. I take that back.
And
Your thing?
so everybody within 5 feet, which is going to be all 3 of the tunnel bros right now, you are taking 2 force damage, and you now make a strength or dex save to avoid getting pushed back 5 feet. This deals double damage to constructs and structures, but I'm not going to say Zion's a structure for the purposes of this attack.
I collapse the tunnel though, or something.
Yeah, so the larger issue is the tunnel is collapsing around them.
You sure the 2 giant bodies aren't keeping it open?
Well, the thing is that the dirt's falling all around you, so like the space under you might still be open. But yeah, there's some problems down here. It's Lonnie's turn. Oh wait, no, Lonnie, you're running off to go catch this Luja. It's no back shields out of the... Zion, it's your turn.
What's your is the Noel Whittler like? Are they still in the play?
No, they got captured. They were taken out by your
Okay,
forces
just
by
making
now.
sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go do some sluicer herding.
All right.
I should still have speak with animals up.
Yeah.
That's for like 10 minutes.
The second strength save is 10 toes.
Yes, he does get pushed back 5 feet, tripping onto the barrel of Noel Hooch. It is, he smacks into the ring. He's riding it.
Zion turn?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, Zion's turn.
Alright. Can I get out?
Yes, you can, like, as half your movement, like, dislodge yourself and get up and out.
Ugh.
More dirt falls all around.
Jesus. Alright. Yeah. I'll just walk. Is there enough space?
Yeah, this tunnel is, yeah, assume...
Half the movement I have. Yeah, I can get there. I guess I'll switch my weapon back to the fists and hit the pack.
They're, you mean the Noel Jack, or?
Yeah, the no jack.
Alright, the 9 misses.
Okay.
The 14 hits on the money. Give us the damage.
Okay.
Bam! 10 Thunder rocks his world.
Don't know if you should be using thunder damage, you know, on the ground.
Yeah, there is like you see like little waves that go off, and it looks like the part 2 JoJo's things where like they're showing the ham-on waves after he punches, and that's your thunder vision telling you that the structural integrity of the Noel hole is not doing great as Noel morale collapses.
Seems
Yeah, so that's Zion's turn, right?
indeed.
Kibancho.
Alright. Poncho is going to...
By the way, in the north, you see the light of torches, and you hear the pounding of feet and hooves.
Gandalf.
The north where the Sluja went, right?
Yeah, as you're running up on one of the Sluja, in fact, you're gonna encounter some people, Lonnie, but we'll find out about that once we've resolved the fight down here. We'll do a simultaneous thing.
This Kavancha is gonna move. First, go towards the hole. Can I scream like, Marlon, Zion, Tento, you guys okay down there?
Yeah, it comes through somewhat muffled. You hear like, "Yo, Soto, can you?" They know that someone's screaming their names. They might not be able to communicate well.
If only I could communicate telepathically.
I mean, Zion can, but yeah, that thing's already been used up for today, anyways. Not like you know anything about that, but
Kavancha knows you guys are speaking telepathically behind his back.
behind your back, I think Tento was in front of you.
Dang, ice
Rest
cold.
of you behind my back. Anyways, how do we decide how Tento and Morelos like hear or not hear this?
I mean, like, what's their passive perception?
Tento 16. No, it's higher.
19.
Yeah, okay, well, their fucking Tento hears it for sure.
Morelos is 16.
Yeah, we
They probably hear it. Those are some perceptive boys.
If they respond with they're okay, then I'm going to change my attention to the marching army and standard action dash up towards the north. And I scream out, Bardiga, need you to translate. Where are you?
Bardiga's like, I'm busy shooting nose. As some more
Get
people
busy over
die.
here.
He's like, I'm coming. He stumbles. Alright, so it's Jack's turn. And, you know what? That Jack has lost morale. He's gonna disengage, drop his matriarch, and fucking run.
but it cannot disengage.
Oh, it can't?
You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah, you
keep it
punch
there?
it anyway. You punch it anyway. Yeah. That hits. That hits. Give us the damage.
Can you punch and choose to let it go, or does it like automatically stop it?
It just automatically stops him.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Alright, so it is Tento's turn.
It's
You
having a
can-
rough
Oh, wait,
day.
hold on, wait, no, so the no pack shield gets their turn. No pack shield is gonna go ahead, take a swig for a reroll on this, and try and no alarm you. A 19
Missed.
doesn't hit, so they use the reroll. A 16 doesn't hit. And they go down to 1 in the wineskin, as it were, the hooch skin. And yeah, I mean, they're probably gonna, like, you know, drag her back 10 feet. It's Tento's turn. Oh, okay.
Oh, all right. That's me.
Yeah.
Tento, stand up. And
I think Tento had a crossbow last.
yes, Tento did have a crossbow last. I'm gonna hide behind the hooch. The barrel of
You get
hooch.
down by the barrel of hooch, you're sloshing within, and you smell, and wow, that smells like some potent fucking hooch.
Tento's gonna be coming out with that barrel if he can.
Don't know if that means anything, but I'm gonna shoot that crossbow at the pack shield.
Let me just check the pack shield real quick. Their passive perception is, yeah, a 13. So on the money, he detects you, and
Yeah, he
it
makes it
misses.
anyway.
All right, it's Morelos' turn. Half of Morelos' movement is just like getting up as the dirt falls around him.
Alright, Morelos is. Does it feel like Morelos can stay here and keep the
It
like,
feels
keep
like
some
if,
structural
it
stability,
feels
or
like if he doesn't stay here and keep some structural stability, it's gonna collapse behind him.
okay, so he's gonna stay here for structural stability.
Alright, his rage drops.
But no. Can he throw a javelin while doing this?
Yes, but his hands will then become committed to like holding the ceiling and shit.
I don't quite understand.
Well, so like he has to be holding up this tunnel somehow.
Mm-hmm.
As his back is doing it. Honestly, I would say no. It's disadvantage on the attack
Oh, that's fine with me.
because he has to be hunched, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. He's going to reckless attack the Knoll Jack
Mm-hmm.
to cancel out the disadvantage. And javelin toss. Ha!
That's a clean hit. Gives the damage.
Wow.
Ha!
Yeah, you puncture them. They go down with a hoies and die.
Probably should have aimed at the other one, but you know, it's okay. It's out of his range. Or out of his range for advantage, anyways.
Well, I mean, you're already attacking at disadvantage because of how you're hunched.
Yeah.
So you want to make the second attack against that one?
Yeah. He cannot, because he's gonna have to stow his weapons and pull a javelin out to do this, and he doesn't have a way to pull out a second javelin.
Oh, good point. All right, so that's Merlin's turn.
Not dual wielder.
Alright.
Yeah. And Merlin's is gonna like kind of grunt like, guys, hurry up.
Oh no. Well, okay. So here's Knollery spacing goes off again. Because it has to triangulate around knolls, it doesn't happen on most of your army and people. It would only happen here, but you guys aren't together. Really, the one person making the spacing here is the pack shield to see if they get thrown away from the person they're trying to save. And with no hooch in the tank, the DC is 14, they pass. Alright.
Oh,
It's
it's not
Zion's
19
turn.
anymore.
Yeah, well,
Let's see.
because every time Knollery's turn comes up, if the buzz tokens get used, basically if a buzz save gets called for, all the hooch tokens clear.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, so Zion.
Alright, Zion's just gonna walk up.
Bob.
I still have some questions to ask. So, if you want to just leave her.
So the Knoll Jack might have been amenable to that, but the Knoll Pack Shield seems fairly loyal even in the face of adversity, but if you give me a persuasion, perhaps negotiation could be struck here. Yeah, she says, I would rather die.
Well, you said it.
And
Sure, you
you,
were channeling Tear just a little bit.
alright, I'm missing a hit. I'm missing a hit.
The difference is it got consent before it does it.
Up at one gaming.
Here doesn't get consent.
Up at one gaming.
Yep. Alright. That's my turn.
Kivancho, Akechi, it's your turn.
Just screw me again. Parker, where are you?
Yeah, there's lots of screaming. People get to the north. Someone's like, "Where's
If I see any
Lonnie?"
gnolls like sticking around, I'm just gonna pew pew them. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they've been pretty good and whooped by this point. They've disappeared below ground. People are like digging, like filling in the holes. It's Knoll Jack's turn. They're dead. It's Knoll Pack Shield's turn.
I'm also gonna cast Prestidigitation to like clean myself up for this confrontation with the Reedwalkers.
And the Knoll Pack Shield is well, they went to the south. These people are coming from the north. Yeah.
Oh wait, say that one more time. The Reedwalkers went to the south.
Yep.
Yeah, you're not talking with goblins here.
Oh, I thought. No, my bad.
Mhm.
I just made it. I guess I just assumed that these were the Reedwalkers.
You know, the Pack Shield lowers their Knoll arm and just leans in to try and take a chunk out of you, failing to bite.
Hmm.
They again attempt to fall back, thus proccing it off.
Oh no.
You hit. There's nothing you have that won't take them down. As they get splatted. And as the last Knoll who's conscious and living in this tunnel dies, you can't help but note that there's a whole lot of shaking in the dirt around here. And it looks like it's time to go. Zion, do you limber up with the matriarch?
Yes.
Alright.
Tenko's gonna grab the hooch.
Tento grabs the hooch, and Morelos holds the door for the boys. Meanwhile, while all of that was happening, we hop over to a different screen. Woo! Kabancho and Lumi are in a generic field of darkness. And then there was Sluja. And
I guess it doesn't make sense for me to call Bardiga to translate.
the Sluja was somewhat wounded. Bardiga's, bringing up the rear here.
I was wondering about that.
Because, I don't know, I just assumed it was the Reedwalkers.
And
I was
yeah,
also probably full on dashing ahead to catch up to the Sluja, by the way.
yeah. What was Cabancho being a slowpoke?
Bonch was
Oh,
just
no, but-
slower than me, and he also started a lot further back than me.
Yeah.
All right, so Lonnie, you come upon them, this group of people far sooner, or they come upon you rather, an advanced scouting party.
What am I gonna do with that Bardica to translate?
And,
Although,
yeah, you see a lot of people, and an earth spider, and some anoraks, and they come up, torches held aloft, and shout to you in Disprak and say, "Who's there? What are you doing?" Here's the question, Lonnie. Is the adrenaline pumping hard through your veins right now?
yeah, it is.
How-
There's a lot of people I don't know, and there's this giant spider that does not look like an anorak.
It ponderously gazes over you with many eyes. And yeah, so they sort of fan out.
I haven't encountered an earth spider before, right?
Probably not.
Just-
They've got
Okay.
swords, they've got bows, the anoraks are moving up with javelins, earth spiders coming up a bit, nestled into the earth as it is. And it seems as if though they're like are you responding in Kehoe?
Yeah, Lonnie like kind of slows down and like points to the Sluja as like saying like watashi no dakara, and it's like seeing their weapons like this is not a good situation all of a sudden.
The earth spider chitters something. People step aside, and it steps forward a little, and it looks deep in your eye, and it says to you in Kehoe, "I too speak the courtly tongue."
Okay, talking spider.
What do you mean
Like-
talking spider? I'm a talking spider.
You're talking anorak.
Yeah, you hear some Kehoe up ahead, and you see a big old spider. As Bardiga's like, "Wow, Kabancho, is that like if you take your vitamins and work out every day, you're gonna get that big?"
No, that's genetic thing. That's not a workout thing.
He's like, "Oh,
Is-
I mean, I guess that it is what it is."
I
And
mean, is Big Bear just by having your vitamins and whatever you just said?
he's like, "Okay, fair enough. Yeah, he did weird Fey injection thingies. All right. Well, yeah, those are definitely green brands, Kabancho. It looks like a scouting party. We might want to hold up for some of our... Oh, God, is that Lonnie up there?
Lonnie's off by herself again.
Lonnie's gonna reply like my Sluja got spooked. I'm trying to collect them, so I'm kind of in a hurry. Did you need something?
He says, we'll need some explanation for why you're here hurting Sluja.
Can I talk about this after I make sure they're all calm and not ruining the ruining any wildlife here?
It says, very well. Tend to your beasts. And then in Dicebrak to his companions says, she is but a humble Sluja herder. Ignore her for now. We'll just continue to scout the terrain. And, they come down and continue to scout the terrain, and some of the Anoraks are like, oh, well, what's this?
An anorak.
And, one of them calls out in Primeva.
It's failure. Kill it.
One of them cries out in Primeva, who approaches.
I did a sneak.
My name is Kabancho Akechi in Primeva. I am with the group that is to the south of here, and we were just attacked by some gnolls, and my friend over there went ahead to herd the Sluja that got spooked by the gnolls.
Of course, Kibancho, the mercenary Anorak. Your legend grows in the region. My tribe has heard of you.
Oh no.
Is your army in the area?
Yeah, we were just attacked by the gnolls. You've heard of me?
Yes, you are a companion of the
I-
Shade of the Mountain, are you not? And then they're like, wait a minute, was that the gnome druid I've heard so much about in the songs?
I don't know any songs, but yes. She
Oh,
was
is Tento with
she's
you?
also-
Is Tento with you, or is he off seducing more mermaids?
I feel like we need to have a sit down and talk before.
Certainly. He switches dice bracket and says, it's Kibancho Akechi, the Anorak mercenary hero. And they're like, and like his army is here. And they're like, oh, the gnolls attacked him. Oh? And the Earth Spider says, gnolls in my presence should be unlikely. Let us advance and collapse their tunnels post-haste. And like, with only a scouting force, yes, it becomes necessary. Captain steps aside.
You don't need to worry about that. We've taken care of them. We unfortunately could not stop all of them from leaving, but...
Well, you flushed them from the surface, but gnolls love to regroup in their holes.
I would assume so, but my companions also went after the matriarch, and I can't imagine them failing.
If you have eliminated one of their leaders, it is possible that you will have routed them here for some time. Very well. The night is dangerous in this time. Come, join us at our camp, and perhaps we can have a longer conversation about the situation at hand.
Sorry, one thing, Kabancho will instinctively... Oh wait, I don't have the blade. Okay, never mind.
Do you have the rebel blade out?
No, the rubber blade's back in the box. I forgot that it's not in my pocket dimension. So
Wait,
never mind,
you remember when you came out of the dream, it became your pocket. It became your packed weapon again, unless you deliberately depacked
I
it.
deliberately
after.
deactivated
Okay.
that and used the rapier as my packed weapon.
All right, fair enough.
In world, did you do that again when you woke up? Because it became your packed weapon again.
Yeah.
And I don't remember you saying it.
Shit, you're right. I have not done that then. Yeah, so I guess that rewrites it. So it is my packed weapon still. So, Kibancho will instinctively pull the rebel blade out.
Everybody
and with
else.
green glowing eyes, like, you don't need to worry. We struck their courage, or we struck their hearts.
And
They're not coming
everybody's like, ooh. And the Earth Spider considers this. 3 swirling eyes and says, a blade against a blade. Yes, I think we have much to discuss, Kibancho Akechi. This, the Earth Spider says in Primeva. And then in Dicebrak, they have tended to this Gnoll sorte. Return and inform them we are to double the guard. Yes.
Kibancho's gonna, like, not freak out, but, like, hastily put the blade away. And I'm like, shit, forgot it. Forgot it's still a thing. Okay, maybe I do need to talk to Tento.
Yeah, they look at you a bit quizzically. By now, Lonnie, give me an animal handling to see how you do gathering up all the Sluja.
do still have speak with animals up unless it's been 10 minutes since the battle has started.
With advantage.
Oh, yay.
Because, yeah, you can literally just talk to them. It makes it easier. Yeah, you managed to gather all of them up, and, you know, they know that you're nice and heal and feed them, so they're going to hang out.
We'll
They just
also
got spooked.
pop Cure Wounds into the 2 wounded ones at level 2.
Oh, yeah, you managed to ameliorate their wounds. So, Kabancho, Bardiga catches up, and now eventually more Aurorii do. And everyone's kind of like, you know, trading looks like, hey, what's going on here? And Bardiga's like, yeah, well, great to meet you, Greenbrands and all. Let me just have a little word with our mercenary hero, Kabancho here. He sidles up to you and he's like, hey, Kabancho, these guys are going to want to cozy up to you real fast, but just so you know, they don't have the greatest reputation in Cathadak. You could use them to get a lot of pretty good units pretty fast, but you'll open some doors and close some others. I'd be careful.
Thank you for your advice. I don't think this is a recruitment opportunity with how things are going and how rapidly things are moving right now. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah. And so yeah, with that, I mean, like, so the fight behind you is quelled, Kabancho, and the offer stands. The Earth Spider is offering to allow you to, you know, come and, like, you know, make camp next to their camp, if you'd like to, for added safety. You can politely decline if you'd prefer.
I would, if you don't mind, could you tell me where your camp is, and I could come visit you, but I don't know if the rest of my party would.
Of course, I would be happy to.
offered.
We would be happy to receive you. This, the Earth Spider says, in Primeva, which it's going to go ahead and assume only you of your friends are understanding. So, you know, some implications there. But yeah, if nothing else happens, like, they'll break off, and you'll be free to go recoup with your people before going to have a little sit down.
Yeah. That's it for at least with what's going on here. I'll go to Lonnie, make sure she's okay, and basically ask her, like, what was the first interaction? I think what was that like?
They let me go after the sluice, just fine. But wait, are you going with them?
No, not at the moment. We need to talk with the other people, but I will go visit them regardless if we're gonna take their offer or not. Oh right, they offered to let us camp with them
It was not me. It
the
was
night.
Why? They seemed a little suspicious of me being here.
Well, yeah, because I mean, I'm assuming they didn't know that we were in the area. Hear a lot of noise. They're gonna try to find out. They are
I
trying
don't. I don't see why they're so friendly all of a sudden, though.
I mean, they let you go on your way, even though they were suspicious. They don't seem like they're outwardly hostile.
Wanted to ask me questions afterwards, so
Well, yeah, but like, if you come up to someone's backyard, they're gonna ask questions too. That doesn't mean they're gonna be outwardly like hostile to you, and like, you still be friendly.
of which are they? I thought they wanted to know more about what was going on.
They were, but I explained what happened, and they took my word for it. And also, they know about the shade of the mountain, and they know about you and the mermaids with Pento. Do you remember this?
Oh,
I
okay.
remember you laughing about something, but I don't remember the joke.
Okay. I think I know where they're hearing this from. Then, yeah, we should
But-
go back then.
But yeah, they heard about us all the way out here, which does not bode well for how our enemy most likely knows about us specifically.
Did they seem? How did they seem to take the news then
About us being here?
about us being us?
Oh, at least the not the Earth Spider, but the regular Anorak was excited and kind of weird. Like he kind of fanboyed for like a hot second.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by fanboy, but I guess that's good. Yeah, let's go back and talk to the
Yeah.
others then.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
Back
so
with the
you guys return to find that, given that old prima donna was knocked unconscious, she and a Knoll matriarch are now the prisoners of Zion and the army in general. Zion, what would you? I mean, yes, you basically get up here with the hooch. You probably have a moment to like orient yourself before they get back. If there's anything you do like immediately after.
Oh, I go back to tinkering.
Okay, roll me a tinkerer's
Not
kit
fixing it
proficiency.
up.
Tinker.
You feel as
Lee,
though your
those-
insights into the Iron Men's blood pumps grows, and you understand how they manage to, much like you can start a downward water motion by sucking on a hose, you can induce a self-sustaining cycle of blood flow throughout these metallic and tubey organs.
Yeah, some of their tokens were green. Were they supposed to were they like actually green or?
No, it's like so they were wearing like they have green headbands and like green like furnishings on their armor, and the ones wearing like plated armors, like the patches are like green. Yeah, so they weren't like magically glowing green.
Okay.
But not radioactive. That's good to know.
Uranium fever. But yeah, so you guys walk back, and things are pretty much in order, and Bardic is like, wow, that was a tight fight. Yeah, I normally don't know Knolls to be so brazen. They tend to like to pick their fights. I guess they thought that they could run up quick, grab our Sluja, and leave.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't run into them again. Hopefully stroke it to their heart and they fear us now.
Yeah, hopefully.
The matriarch is next to Zion.
Oh, okay. You got her up. You got her up with your. You were at the testing zone.
I could bring the prisoners with me.
Prison of war.
Prisoners collected. All right. So yeah. The fight.
They're unconscious because I feel like they would have been subjected to the torture that is Tento talking their ear off.
Absolutely. Tento does, however, announce that he secured the Knoll Hooch, and there's a great hue and cry that goes up, for Knoll Hooch is renowned to be the finest of alcohol.
Oh.
Yes, Knolls are natural-born brewers. Oh, a Tento returns. Or a Turnto, if you will.
He's back.
Welcome back.
He's
Bye.
back.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tento obtained Knoll Hooch. Congratulations, you have the finest alcohol known, and everybody's cheering.
Why are there thieves' tool?
Oh wait, did I click Thieves' Tool? It's the same thing anyways. It's a +10.
Yeah, but you guys, yeah, so Tento, you won the battle, you went down to help capture the enemy leader, and Kabancho and Lonnie were somewhere else doing something else.
That's
What? I went down?
Yeah. Into
What?
a hole.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you went into a hole that collapsed.
Okay, yeah. That's
Your
what I
buddy
did.
Zion, and also to explore the magical hole.
Yeah, that's the thing I would do. Let's see.
Yeah, but the question remains: like, does the party then go and have their meeting with the Green Brands?
No, I'm gonna tell the party about. We met up with.
Do you
Green
have this
Brand.
conversation like over Zion's shoulder as it's tinkering, or do you try and like get Zion to come down for the group huddle?
Oh yeah, I want to try to get Zion to come to the group huddle.
Zion, they're trying to disturb you from your tinkering.
I'm busy.
Ah,
It's busy.
What is he? Where is he?
Then
tinkering?
let's just talk over there.
tinkering.
Unless hey Zion, do you would you mind if we talked over there, or you
I
just
mean-
want to?
You guys can talk over here.
but would you listen?
Yeah, I have an ear open.
Can
Hey, close your ears.
Yeah, I was like, can you close your ears?
How else will I stop water from getting in there?
That's a very good point.
Oh shit! Fighting logic with logic. So,
Lonnie
real
like
logic.
tries to like I guess I'm assuming it's sitting down. Like Lonnie tries to like climb up a bit, and, like look at the ears and like see if they actually like can like how it works.
How do you have
Mm,
plus 10
shit,
abuse
trying to-
tool? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kabancho, I assume Kabancho and Tento head over too.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. You see Auber, like swipes some blood from his forehead and says, "It's been a long time since I fought bugbears." Bardiga's like, since I fought fucking gnolls. He's like, Bardiga's like, "Oh yeah, you must take some hit to the head. Those were gnolls." He's like, "Oh, you're right. Yeah, we fight bugbears all the time, dude. Come on, get with the program." All the horses have been gathered back up and restaked.
Oh, did we lose any sleuths?
They were all recovered,
We're
but some of
injured.
them were wounded and fled.
Hmm.
Did we
Did
get
any
all the
more?
Sujo back, or did we get all the Sujo back, or are we still like are we down a few? Or one or two?
You've got them all back. Alani managed to go after them pretty quickly after they fled.
All right.
But yeah, you guys are now at the group huddle location.
So what are we talking about?
So yeah. So apparently we are sandwiched between the Reed Walkers and the Green Braid. And well, the Reed Walkers don't seem to mind us here. They also did not come over with all this commotion, so they are either scouting us and we can't, we haven't found them, or they just don't care. The Green Brand sent a
They
scouting party.
left because they were just here to chase the Chimera.
Well, yeah, but they're still in this area. It's not like they could have traveled far away in the time span of us getting attacked. But anyways, the Green Band are to the north of us, and they know about us as Shade of the Mountain, and they know about your adventures and accomplishments with mermaids, Tento.
And he just starts bursting out laughing again.
That's what? Oh, that thing. Okay, well that's
Yeah, so they
interesting.
know about us, and they seem pretty excited about us being here. They also knew about our army, and they offered for us to camp for the night with them for added security.
Last time I checked, the Green Brand had. Wait, were you at their camp?
No, I didn't go to their camp. I'm going to go visit them, after this conversation, regardless of what we choose. But
Now who's going off alone?
I mean, you can come with me if you want. But I mean, y'all aren't listening to me, so I
Let's.
guess there's no point of us trying to keep the group together.
You sound a little bitter.
No, I'm just giving up. Also, Tenjo, I do owe you an apology. I think we need to talk about weapons.
Oh. No, that's new. Okay, yeah. I didn't expect this. Huh. I wasn't ready.
Well, there was a moment where I kind of brought the blade out and I didn't realize it. And I started talking and I didn't realize it.
I thought you
Oh, hey,
like
Duck,
put
Duck,
it
Duck, Duck,
away
Duck,
in the
Duck, Duck, I have some
in the
information.
bag.
Yeah, I did. But I summoned the rubber blade, like still sheathed. And yeah. I have not tried to change this again since last time, but apparently this is still a thing. And I put it away in the pocket dimension.
Huh. Okay then.
Well, so yeah. But do you want to also Bardiga suggested or advised that if we fully accept the green brand, we might get a good recruitment opportunity, but we will also be closing some doors apparently.
Honestly, if the Reedwalker said the green brands made the Chimera, kinda wanna know why they're making Chimeras. Or their involvement with the Chimera. Besides just like driving it somewhere or whatever.
Well, yeah, we can go ask that too, but
I don't think we wanna ask that.
I mean, I will.
Maybe when you do, you'll attract more company. But I mean, let's talk.
I'm
to him.
assuming that. So go ahead.
No, I'll say. I mean, you can talk to him. But while you're talking to him, I'll might do a little snooping in their camp because I still don't know why they have the bubbling green glow.
Well,
Unless you asked about that.
I mean, I can ask about that too.
That's
I don't think these people will try to deceive us. Like they know about us already, so.
The lollygaggers, thank you for the raid. We're having a little conversation as a Warforged tinkers on many dead construct bodies, and people talk about going to have a lovely little talk at a friend's camp after a fresh battle against the gnolls, just laying waste to many dozens of foes.
Oh, Kiki, just because they were happy to see us doesn't mean that they were honest about being happy seeing us.
I don't think they're
I know.
lying.
Except you don't seem to be able to. I don't think you have much
not-
experience with.
You're not the most
Telling
perceptive, to say the
that.
least. Yeah, you're not
That's
the most perspective.
I
You
was able to find out that you were a thief. I think I'm fine.
I
I think
Dang.
we all figured
I
that
don't-
out.
Yeah, I don't think I hit that very well.
Wait, Sir Tento is a
Oh.
thief?
No. Yes,
Yes,
I
he-
steal things. Yes,
Also,
Ah,
also, you were the one that knew Scout the longest, besides Shadow, and well, it
Well,
took
yeah,
you a
but-
while.
I mean, I knew him the longest, but it doesn't mean I was with him the whole time. I was only with him for like, what?
a
one,
couple of nights, you know.
yeah, a couple of nights, but like one or two like missions together. That's it.
Sir
It took
Gaton-
us one mission to figure that out, so
It was not. It was more than one mission to figure that out.
It's okay.
no. You don't have the best track record of figuring out when people are lying to you.
Inside
you-
check. Is she lying to me?
If you
I don't think
I mean,
don't
if
you
you
don't
guys wanna
remember
You know-
Small Bear, do you?
you know, Lonnie. I don't think you're one to talk about
small
looking
bear
at
chilling
people's
in the distance is like,
characters.
hey. Yeah, small bear.
last-
Small bear is like, oh, what?
Last time I checked, you didn't have a great track record either.
not claiming that.
Regardless, I already promised I'm gonna go over there and talk with them. I'm going there no matter what. If you guys want to come along, that's fine.
They
But
also saw
do we
me,
want
so
our group and our army to be camping on our own or camping with them?
I would still say camp on our own.
I agree with you.
Oh wow.
yeah, we're.
Man, I need to record that. Zion, can you record that for me?
Yeah, sure. I pull out a little toy dog.
What's that?
Yeah. Oh,
Wait. Can this one fly too? Does it also have a name?
you give me a moment.
Does it also turn into a cane or does it turn into something else?
I can make it record a message of 6 seconds.
Oh wow. Alright, come on, so can you just repeat the last thing you said again?
No, Tento. We gotta stick together. Did you get that?
Don't
Zion?
record that. Don't record that, Zion. That's not worth recording. No one's gonna listen to that.
Mhm.
Don't do that one. Just we'll save it for later. It's okay. Well,
Alright, well. Anyone else have any oppositions? And I'm assuming Morales is gonna more or less say he doesn't care.
I think he's
Well,
pretty.
I think at least some of us are going out of the character. I think at least some of us are going out of their way, so we can also talk about this with him.
Yeah.
Because either way,
Yeah.
this is happening. It's just who is going and who is not.
By the way, do they know how I look? Or
I'm
do they just
assuming
know
so.
I'm around?
Don't think they
They
do.
didn't know Lonnie by face, and they recognized me, but not like confidently.
Okay.
Senjin's people seem to have a better idea.
Oh, and Senjin people were there?
No, but they at least had an
Oh,
idea,
okay.
had a better idea of who I was than they did. It seems.
Well, we also went into towns, and there was a bounty. Anyways,
What town? I missed a lot.
no, like
No, I
back
mean
when Tenjin was actively going after you, and probably still is.
they actually recognized that I could be, part of this group. They did not even consider that when I talked to them. It seems.
Yeah.
And they had a good look at
It definitely
me.
seems like they know us through rumors and through songs. Apparently, there's a song about you.
Oh yeah, I know that song. I told the guy.
There's a lot of songs about about Scout, especially about his mermaid swimming.
I mean, you didn't help that.
But anyways, no, I don't think they'll recognize us. Not as individuals, at least.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just go say hi, and I might snoop around and find out what's going on in there.
If you get caught, I'm not really gonna be able to defend you.
Oh, it's fine. I won't get caught.
If you get caught and I get hurt because I'm coming after you,
You won't get hurt. Probably.
just putting that out there.
If Scout gets caught, we'll just pretend to not know each other for now.
Well, I don't know. They're probably gonna assume he's Tento.
What? Nah.
If we don't know him though, and they don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, it'll be
Well, Tony will
fine.
not let
I
me
have
play
a
music.
question.
Yes.
Yes.
Are we the good guys?
Good is a
This is
relative term. In this.
war.
Good is
There's
a
no real
relative
good guys
term.
in war.
Yeah.
We
There
are
I know.
one side that has morality. Or sorry, we have morals.
Morals.
but we are participating in a war. We're trying to end it faster, but we are still participating in it. We're not really the good guys, but the other side isn't good either.
But yeah, like we're all
That's what I
going.
said.
Just it's who's going and how they're going. If they're going in stealth or they're going up front. So
No, I said it.
I vote.
No,
I'm
I said
going
it
up
in
front.
an ideal world.
I vote we
Like
take
utopia.
we continue this discussion when
Communism.
we have Morendos here.
Okay. So we'll just end it there.
Yeah. I've been trying to get the music box to work. Let's see if it's gonna actually play the fucking outro music.
I start tinkering on the Donna.
Kibon starts leaving.
Also, for the record, I am I'm like they also saw me, so I should probably go too with Kiki.
I mean, you don't
so.
have to go. I told them that I will come by.
Well, I never answered the question, so they might also be expecting me. So
I don't see why they wouldn't. You weren't
Who-
really there.
who
You're
would-
still chasing Suja at that point.
Where are these awful like stealth and crossbow rolls?
Don't.
What?
Don't,
What are you talking about?
look, you no hooch. You should just be happy about that, all right?
yeah,
that's
just
it.
be happy
No,
that you got like one of the finest alcohols.
You just stumbled, tripped, missed, couldn't hide, and you still got the booze though. Yeah.
You still got the booze.
Oh, okay. Is that what happened? I'm like scrolling
You
up
did walk
the.
by Bartica, so he probably has it now. So just put it out there.
I'm gonna keep an eye on that thing.
Alright,
Oh, that thing's gonna be gone.
All right,
It's almost
so
nighttime.
yeah, with that, as we zoom out on the conversation, and I literally have to play the outro music for only the stream to hear from my desktop because Roll20 will not let me play the music no matter what, no matter how many times I
sorry.
refresh. I would like to remind you all of the fact that you too can give your feedback in our Discord. Go to the Dreamscapes at the very top above all categories and click the Japanese Castle React. That means you can reply. You can go to the High Road campaign category. There's a feedback with a feedback form segment. If you drop that before the stream is over, I'll read it out on stream. And yeah, we really appreciate that. And I will also get back to you even if it's after the stream. But yeah. Yes, it is Twitch legal. Because they made their EP in one of their latest albums royalty free. Oh, wait, did we lose Casey? Oh, we got her back. Okay. Does anybody have to go before anybody else for feedback phase?
No.
All right. Well then, let's start from the top right. Go clockwise. Kai, hit me with it. Favorite spiritual you want to see more of?
Oh man, there was a lot of combat this time around, and yeah,
Is that
good combat overall.
is it plus or minus that there was a lot of it, or neutral?
Neutral. It's like combat's fun, but then we didn't really get to like the story part of like school.
The School of the Rock, yeah.
The Rock. And something like that. But yeah. So neutral. But combat was fun and different. Every combat's different. Like there's Chimera, there's Knolls, No Holes, Nollery, whatever that was.
Oh yes, the collective psychic power of the Knolls.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing negative that I can think of.
Excellent. We want to see more of.
Probably getting through this war. And character backstories.
Yee.
Yeah. Is
Excellent.
there 2 Caseys in here?
And then shall we swing around to Casey? Yes, there are. That's okay. Don't worry. It's Casey propagate.
Okay.
Propagation.
Yeah, I actually can you roll back to me? I'm trying to figure out
Sure thing,
why
gamer.
my internet
Let's
is
swing around to. Oh, it's Darren's in my top right now. Darren.
Hello. Yeah, today was a lot of fun. Nice. Playing combat with the Chimera and the Gnolls, like I said too. Sorry, I missed the last half of that. Wasn't quite sure what was going on, but
These things happen.
yeah, and yeah, I can't wait to progress the story. It does. Yeah, I just can't wait to progress the story. I've been trying to go to School of Rock for like several sessions, so it'll be nice to finally get there.
Yes, you arrive finally. That place that everyone's been talking about, and now the new arc of the anime begins. All right, so
Yeah.
with that, I believe that we pop over to Shin. Hit me with it. Favorite, what you want to see more of.
Hey, so I think it was a positive for how much combat we had. I enjoyed it. The I liked how the Gnolls like special like area effects were. It really put a cog in how our normal combat goes, and it was fun to react to. I definitely would like to see more of the stuff like that. I'm sad that the dice were not in my favor, and both my like synergy attacks just didn't work. And I can't really think of a negative. I'm glad we got a little bit of character progression done. I apologize for like misremembering a lot of things.
No, it's okay. It gave the conversation a very real sense.
What did you forget?
I forgot that I got automatically reattuned to the Rebel Blade because in the Dreamscape I unattuned to it, but when we came out it was reattuned and I forgot about that.
I'm trying to get Bardica to translate for Anoraks because he thought that they were goblinoids.
Yeah, I also made the assumption that the army coming from the north, or so the noise coming from the north, were Reedwalkers when they went south. There's a few simple mistakes.
Yes, of course.
I'm glad that there are other players that are keeping better track than I am, and thank you guys. Things I look forward to. I say this every time. I look forward to level 7. In reality, I look forward to level 11 when I get my 3rd spell slot. I'm excited to see the School of Rock, but as we get closer to that, I'm also excited to learn about the Heel's End and see what's going on there, because we still have not a lot of information on it. And I know if David was here, he would say he would want to get to the School of Rock already, because that's where Bilnir is.
What? That's where what is?
Oh, his hammer that only he can wield because he is worthy.
Because he has wielded it before. It can only be wielded by one who has wielded it before.
Can I hold my hand up to see if I'm worthy?
Lift the hammer?
But yeah, I think that's my 2 cents. And Darren, we can fill you in after the stream ends on some of the more details that you missed, or if you have any questions.
I think we cycle over to Casey, right? Casey, you good to go for it?
Yeah, it seems like it's not disconnecting anymore. So yeah, like the combat was fun, but
Hmm.
um, like Kai said, I am a little sad that we didn't get more to the story. 'Cause I'm like we literally like started camping at the beginning of the session, and then it was like I'm kind of surprised that we still haven't long rested. Like not that like not really like hurting for a long rest, but it was like just kind of looking forward to the School of Rock, you know.
Mhm.
So it was like combat was fun, but also wanted to progress more,
Yeah, next
or at least
next
was
week,
expecting
next week
it.
is definitely.
I'm glad though
School of
that you like gave us a way to like learn. Yeah. I'm glad that you gave us a way to learn about like the consequences of what we did.
Oh,
I'm losing Lonnie again.
Casey, you there?
You hearing it is pooping out.
Poop, poop, poop.
Well, that's unfortunate, but
Are we?
do we want to
Have we
get her
have we fully
back
lost
later?
the Casey here?
I guess we did.
We did lose Casey here. Unfortunate, but do we want to close stream and get her feedback later? How do you want to do this, Lee?
It's 11. It's midnight 30. I think what. I feel like I'm gonna say it and then she's gonna immediately reconnect, but like, yeah, our viewers are going down. Oh wait, Casey, are you back?
I don't understand why it keeps disconnecting because I swear it's only meat. Um,
Mhm.
yeah. Other plus was just like you do a good job of like making each group like isn't kind of like making other groups like shit talk each other. So it's like, oh wait, do we trust them or do we not? And I think that's just kind of fun. Like who knows which we actually like which people's opinions we actually align more with. Also groups will totally shit talk each other when they don't like each other. So yeah, just looking forward to this, learning more about other factions. Looking forward to also looking forward to level 7. I think I'm especially looking forward to level 10 now with some recent events and something I get at level 10 now. But yeah, and also like looking forward to what Zion's gonna do with all the tinkering, and also apparently he's the owner of like 2 prisoners now. What kind of prison warden is Zion gonna be?
We're prisoners? What?
We caught the matriarch and the prima donna.
Oh, we
You
didn't
have two
kill them?
prisoners. Nope. Not 2 of them.
There was talk. Zion made it seem like it was definitely gonna kill one of them.
No, Zion asked.
Nasta.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Excellent. With that, we're gonna raid Total Party Chill. Thank you all for coming out. I don't see any feedback in the channel, so we're ripping it. Dream on, dreamers. We'll catch you on the flip.
Mine.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Getting raid now. Bam.